gonna say it. He's gonna break the silence.
Awkward silence. Awkward silence.
real original guys. Man, you guys are popping off earlier about mycelium muck and like and like whatever the hell chaos is going on with fungus. Earlier.
At least he's better than that dipshit mycelium musk. Moving on.
Oh, we don't talk about him.
Yeah, no.
He's much more gaseous. All right, I'm
No, because he bought that one social app, Bitter.
Get the fuck out, Tixel. I swear on the gods above, and the devils below, and whatever the fuck is in between.
Us.
Fuck you. If you talk about that horrid social dating service is trying to get started up called Bitter, I'm going to
thing? I'm sorry,
no,
I didn't know
no,
that.
it's not. No, it's not. It's not a thing.
Oh, thank God. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong.
But you believed me for a minute. That's the worst part.
I was gonna say, I have had people try to hit on me on Twitter. It's weird.
Oh God, yeah.
Well, I mean, I believe it. You're very pretty, Mara.
I know, but Twitter and Twitch are not dating sites.
No, they're not.
Or is it
Oh shit, I
Discord?
forgot to do the thing. It's fine.
Well,
You know what? It's fine.
I met most of my partners, actually.
And there they are. Now they should be rating in. Yup, there they are. All right. Yep. Well, luckily you at least missed the absolute chuckle fuckery that was the inclusion.
They were there for a little bit in the other chat.
Well, okay, Ben's was there. I can't speak for everyone being here. For you talking about going from mycelium muck to mycelium musk, and the website Bitter, and I hate everything that this phrase stands for and its existence. Hello, everyone.
Just a heads up, everybody. I am currently suffering through COVID.
Yes. Unfortunately, Tixel currently has COVID, and so might not be speaking as much, or might be
If there are moments
muting themselves.
stream that I just shut up partway through, I am likely coughing out part of my lungs.
Mm-hmm. But you at least have tea, which is good.
I have
You are
some good
taking
honey
care of
tea.
yourself.
I've been taking some Dayquil. I've got the. I've got things that I'm taking care of myself for.
Fair. But yes, and also as well, because of the quote metric fuck tons of snow that are currently in Canada right now, Talon and Code might be very slightly late.
That's no trouble.
They might come in here in 10 minutes. They might come in here in 20 or 30. I'm not entirely certain yet.
I can guarantee you one thing: this didn't get in the way of Bron's voice at all.
Yeah. Just means it's slightly more phlegmy. Which is very ironic because of things last time. Anyway, in either case, speaking of segues, you know what? Fuck it, Dice.
Segways have actually killed multiple people, don't you know?
That's wonderful, Tixel. You know what?
The owner.
They're an incredibly unreliable and strangely deadly vehicle.
You know what? I'm only giving you this grace because you are sick. Pick a fucking color.
4.
Okay, fine. You know what? You've lost your color picking privileges. Mara, pick a color.
Well, let's go for a brown.
Oh, wow. Okay, wow, a different color.
There.
I'm actually impressed.
There's a different color for you.
Holy shit! We're going into the sewers, and I get to bring out the shit dice. I mean, coffee dice.
Nature, it's because you're not asking Code and Tallinn like you do every time.
I don't do it every fucking time. I don't think.
Every time you complain about it being the same colors, it's those two.
I mean,
That,
V
right?
also regularly picked purple before.
I was say I also pick purple and blue a lot.
All right, you know, all of that aside, hey V, pick a color.
Purple.
I fucking called it. All right. Hey, at least we're varying it up slightly. But yes. Currently, I should have done this at the beginning. Thanks, brain. Other than the folks who are currently either not here and/or have major head goopage, do in fact include, but are not limited to, the lovely Beatrix VT, who had just raided into us. Hello.
Hello.
And also, the gracious and not at all terrifying Miss Marikar.
Oh, I'm scary now, huh? But hello.
Well, I mean, 8-foot-tall bee lady who has been dishing out damage like absolute, like, and ripping things to shreds.
She does a few things very, very well.
Hey,
She's
Oh,
a
thank you,
saint.
thank you, Vince, for reminding me.
She's a fighter. That's what she do.
Yep, fighter with 18 strength.
Fighter man, fighter man.
That's still a
Oh.
terrifying trait. My weight limits are set to a large creature, and then 18 strength on top of that.
Wax whatever a fighter can. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Vince, for continuing.
I mean, Mara, if you went a warden at like I think it is 7th level, you get a feature that allows you to double your carrying capacity if you want to.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I already
Yeah.
can live,
So-
I can already live so much.
So on top of powerful build and your massive fucking strength, you would get another feature that doubles it again, if I
Yes.
understand. Meaning you get Herculean levels of like lifting strength.
I would say
Exactly.
Asian.
Which honestly,
Yeah,
I mean, normally I would raise some eyebrows, but I'm like, you guys are already delving into occult magic. This is hardly the weirdest thing.
Well, I mean, because remember, Warden's all about like, oh no, it is just the will to persist and the will to protect empowers you. It is.
Oh, yeah.
Beyond
Wardens are supremely Geyer
Warden's
coded,
Crazy.
hands
I
down.
love Warden.
But yes, all right. All right. I believe that is that. Oh god, I never typed up an intro for today. Shit. You know what? Okay. You know what?
Well, you
Here's
said
what
that
we'll
you
do.
couldn't think of something. I thought you said that you couldn't think of anything, so you just here we are.
That was for the. I couldn't think of a title for the stream. That was the problem. And then I forgot about actually writing the. It's fine. I'll write up some bullet points. I'll write up a quick thing as we are going through the recap. Speaking of, before we begin, there is at least one question I would in fact enjoy asking at the current moment. Is everyone ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm here. Yes, let's go. We're good.
Don't die.
I won't. I'll do my best.
Alrighty. So, you know what, let's get something a little bit more vaguely witchy feeling, vaguely esoteric feeling. There we go.
A little spoopy.
Not quite spoopy necessarily, but a bit darker.
Well, yeah, a little bit. You don't want a little bit
treat.
of spoop if you're going for witchy and esoteric.
Yeah, for flavor, for
Yeah.
color.
Like a sprinkle, like that sprinkle that like dusts over your elbow and just glides over it into the pot. You know what I'm talking about.
Is this sufficient?
Sopping.
No, not that guy.
Okay. All right.
That's what he does with salt.
So,
You made
could one of the players please recite to me what happened last time we left our dreamwalkers?
I can't. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
burned my
Bron's
hand.
busy. Bron's busy elsewhere. Hold on. Let me get him. Shit. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why I can't grab him. Get the fuck over here. There we go.
I'm sorry that I wasn't here for a bit that was actually important to my character.
No, you're good. You're good. Well, I suppose that leaves either V or Mara to start us off. The two quieter. Well, I was gonna say the two quieter ones. I was like, well, Mara is the
Okay, it
quintessential.
won't be
leader.
later, but one moment I need to clean up something. My cat is trying to pretend to be a raccoon.
All right. Well, I guess that leaves you, V. No pressure.
Sorry.
All right. So last time, we had our little interview with the head of the Pickling Guild,
Mm-hmm.
and got ourselves established as basically like entry level like guild associates. So we have access to like the base level of things that like that guild members have access to. Just like discounted wares, workshops related to the crafts and trades that the guild like oversees. We had a brief encounter with some slime rats.
Yes, you did. I believe the term they were referred to was Flemings.
Yeah.
And I had a whole like weird like mind palace dream sequence thing.
Yeah.
I made a whole room for myself and I forgot to put in a door.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
Well, hey. Whether intentional or otherwise, it fit very well you walked straight into what I had planned, so you're welcome. Or thank you.
Happy to help. But yeah, other people did things too. I just don't remember exactly what.
That's entirely valid. Do you want to popcorn off it, Mara?
Sure, yeah. I was to say, yeah, aside from dealing with the Fleming situation,
Flemings.
yeah, the rest of us tried to study, but it was hard in a new place. And
Yeah.
then we just did some shopping, so... I was to say, the rest of us didn't actually do that much.
It was kind of a laid back session otherwise. There is one particular piece of information to probably bring up though that has yet to be mentioned.
I don't recall much, so I don't know what.
The reason, if I may throw a bone, the reason why you were talking with Fleming Lady in the first place.
Oh, I mean, she's helping us with the assignment that we were given by the Pickling Guild, but she's supposed to be our expert in the field.
Yeah, because we have to go gather up like some ingredients for a client of the guild, and she's like our guy, basically our field agent.
Congratulations, you're on your first official fetch quest. Oh no, this isn't your first fetch quest. That's a lie.
No, our first fetch quest was, hey, go get this book. Oops, the person that had the book is no longer alive. Figure out why.
Well, yeah. At least here, you don't have to go through a murder mystery to find wherever the fuck these mushrooms are. Probably,
To
hopefully,
be
possibly.
fair, this is the first official fetch quest of the dreamwalkers.
Yes, that is
Dreamwalkers.
true. But all right. That was the main. That was the main big thing I wanted to touch on.
Okay,
Also,
fair.
Was
how much trouble are... Sorry.
yes.
How much trouble are we gonna get when we get back to, you know, home base and they're like, you chose the dreamwalkers? What is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys haven't really messaged back for a bit, have you? Anyway,
I was gonna say, technically, in timeline, we did so about 24 hours ago.
Oh, that is. You know what? That is true. That is a fair point.
Remember, time dilation is a bitch in this game.
For some reason, I thought it was at least 2 days. Apologies.
It's
You are
been
correct.
several weeks since then.
In game, I thought it was. Anyway. All right. Is there anything else the party recalls that they feel is important to note?
Dilly-dally enough.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Hey, perfect timing.
Yeah, Kurt's just trying to get on here.
Mm-hmm.
Moment
We
longer,
just
but-
finished up the recap, actually.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, hey, Tolan, do you have anything to add that we haven't yet?
No pressure.
No pressure.
And if
Cle-
you recite
clearly I'm
anything
just
where
gonna
you
do a
talked about,
fall.
you immediately fail.
Alright, well.
You lose points, your character dies, rocks fall, everyone dies.
Mm-hmm.
And I should have been playing my Zephyr. I could run up those falling rocks.
I'm afraid Ale immediately fails her con save against Ligma and dies.
Oh, no.
You don't get to roll up a new character, but you do have to find the replacement.
Oh,
Oh,
that's evil.
that's cruel. Yeah.
That's not nice. No.
That's just a dick DM move. All right,
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, I would.
but no,
like,
you're fine,
would
Anton.
never, but I could make up crazy shit.
Mhm.
All right, I think what has been described thus far has been sufficient enough information, and we shall see to whom the fates shall smile kindly upon this day. Yeah. Actually, first one is a 3, so UA gets a point of inspiration. And also... Yeah! Oh, there's code. Hello. We had just finished up the recap, and we're rolling fate before we dive into things.
Rolling bones.
Exactly! That's a 6 reroll. Nope, that's a 5. So COVID, Braun gets a point of inspiration.
Of course. I'm alright, I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Just make sure to drink your tea.
Yeah,
And also, perhaps, hydrate. Alright.
that's what the tea's for. I joke.
So. The fates have begun to spun once more. And so, it's time for us to begin. Once again. So, I would like to ask, for the beginning of this, everyone mute their mics, except for Tixel. I apologize that we're immediately putting you straight up front, but you weren't here last time, so there's some
I
some
agree to
time to
this.
cover.
Yeah, I agree
True.
to this.
Nonetheless. All right. What's this one? Hold on.
How you find the music?
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Just make sure you have it figured out.
Figured out.
Figure it out.
So, Braun,
I
as you're about to follow behind your compatriots and take in the wafting, decadent, pungent smell of pickle brine and yeast and aged cheese and a cultivar of various foods, a whiff of something manages to cut through all of that very briefly. That causes you to pause. A familiar cold scent. I mean, of course, it's already chilly and damp in the rain here. But even with that smell of fresh rain on your sinuses, there's something else almost accentuating it or bringing it forward. A familiar scent that you picked up on in Crowcross, pardon. A familiar scent of death. Not decaying, but preserved. The familiar scent of chemicals used to preserve a body, almost. And as that moment of pause takes you for a minute before the door to the Pickling Guild closes in front of you, what do you do?
Can Braun identify which direction it's coming from?
Absolutely, roll perception.
You got it. And since this requires scent, this is an advantage.
True. The rain probably isn't going to help certain matters, but it won't be full-blown disadvantage to cancel it yet.
That's
12. Okay. Perfect. As your head turns to look along the main thoroughfare of the Artifice District, you do see a handful of folks gawking up at the sky, pointing out certain shapes and colors that are swooping overhead. There are still plenty of workers trying to meander and make their way through the crowded streets, trying to keep somewhat busy in this otherwise pause. However, your eyes catch on something periodically through the streets. Someone who's trying clearly to blend in with the crowd, at least by sight. But it seems they haven't taken care to not be followed by scent in this rain.
Probably thought the rain would cover them anyways.
But your nose is built different. And you just managed to catch a glimpse of that almost graveyard dirt toned skin. Like matted, kind of dirty, braided hair going down the back. You see a familiar silhouette before it disappears, before it passes away from your vision.
Braun's gonna look towards it, look back at where his party is, look towards that, get a little like you know when a dog really wants to go somewhere, so they start doing the foot pats. He starts kind of doing that with his feet for a moment, just like feck it, and just goes. Trying to follow after the figure.
Alrighty. Are you trying to be stealthy about this, or are you just trying to catch him?
No, he's not. He's just trying to catch up.
Okay. I'll say in that case, roll for me a. This would be an acrobatics check. You're trying to duck and whip through the crowds. You know, some people aren't moving, some people are passing by. 8.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll that.
Understandably.
It's
10.
better. It's better.
Okay. There's a few points where you lose him, visually. However, you're still able to keep close enough that the scent doesn't fade, fully from your sinuses. To at least know well enough that you're keeping up with him. You're at least able to keep pace.
The thing about the situation this time, Braun fully believes that conversing with Kane can help with at least finding the thing this time.
Get a 12 on sniffing. What's your passive perception, if you don't mind me asking?
Passive perception is 8.
Okay. Yeah, all you can really pick out is a cluster of, like, you're not sure if it's burlap or rags, you know, kind of trailing from his back down. You know, never able to get quite the best look at him.
Yeah.
Until eventually he disappears from vision again. And you try to keep moving forward to where this trail has been leading, and it stops. Until you intuitively kind of backtrack a bit, like, okay, pardon, excuse me, you know, realizing where it stopped, and you see one of the few dimmer lit alleyways that reside within the Artifice District. Most others do have some level of, like, magical light, you know, illuminating some level of, like, storage or mechanisms to bring up to the upper floors. This is derelict in comparison.
Yeah. And he's pretty certain that's where everything's leading to.
That's where the scent leads.
Alright, Braun's going to head the way and set up a light.
Okay.
Using, Plymouth.
Okay, so... Roll for me another perception check, please. And this is based on sight.
Okay, it's based on sight. You got it.
2. And do you have any more inspiration you want to burn, or okay?
No, that's just gotta be where it lies.
Splendid. The moment you illuminate yourself before strolling in, how is Braun holding himself as he walks in?
Oh, that is a good question. He's walking into the alley, hand held a bit forward, clutching the flame above it, as if to use it as one of those, like, candle
like a sconce.
Yeah. Otherwise, he's not holding himself in super high regards.
Okay.
He's still slouched over a little bit. He's still that little bit disheveled that he has been.
Okay. Understood. And so, the moment you pass into the alleyway and that flickering light begins to illuminate the alley within, because it's got a pretty decent radius.
Yeah.
20 feet. Oh, actually 40 feet total, technically. You immediately see this cascade of shadows, of boxes, boxes, old barrels and sacks that turned over. A derelict, storage area that has since gone untouched or unused. And you manage to catch a reflection of one, if not several, kind of flashes at the far end of the alleyway. One from whatever figure that your brother is currently standing in front of, who very quickly disappears. And also what few bits of reflection of a mirror that are not uncovered currently on your brother's back. And as there is a brief motion of multiple movements scattering deeper into the alleyway, your brother just stands there. Doesn't turn to face you. Just stands there stoically, seemingly unfazed.
Kane?
The only movement you see from his body is a sigh before the head turns back to look at you. And he looks down briefly, kind of readjusts some of the burlap kind of wrappings around this mirror to make sure it's not reflecting the light before he properly turns to look at you.
What are you doing here?
I'm going somewhere. I told you not to follow, Ron.
I told you that depended on just what it was. And if you're going opposite of me, then you end up interacting whether you wanted to or not.
I wish that I could speak with you now, but I can't.
Why is that?
Just kind of stares at you for a minute. There is work that must be done, or else I shall be punished. Deals that must be made.
What could possibly... At least... Tell me if you can help me. This one thing. While we're here.
Roll a persuasion
group.
check. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I'm with the group trying to figure out the location of a... and can Braun just cast exposition? Because I don't want to go through saying all that.
That's fair. Are you leaving out any information?
Oh, no, none at all.
Okay.
It is pretty clear at this point that Kane is as deep into this as Braun is.
Okay.
That's an 18 persuasion.
Fate is on your side, I swear.
Yeah.
Kane, there's very little shifting to the emotions in his face. But there's just enough of a turn downward of the eyes that you notice. There is an auction in the underbelly of the Scholars District. An old admiral selling off his spoils.
Alright. Is that all? All you can share?
My boss and I will be attending. If you see me there, you do not recognize me. You do not know me.
The gentle nod.
And nods at that, man.
Can I ask when it is?
Hold on a minute. Let me actually double check this.
Because that was part of what Braun was trying to get.
Mm-hmm. The auction is holds for 3 nights. The last being the full moon. I do not know where it is located. But my boss will guide me. It is secret. Only those the Admiral trusts. Trusts not to speak too loud. I can't say anymore.
Understand.
Braun, the third time we meet, I can't promise your safety. I can't. We're on 2 sides of the war, Braun. A war none of us can stop. None of us can understand.
How it always is.
A war above man. Not of this place.
How you figured? Alright. Ron's going to pull out his last bottle of booze and toss it over.
He catches it. It nearly slips from his hand, but like he manages to grip on tight enough before it fully does. And he looks down at it.
Look,
You make it
to
so
ya.
difficult. You make it so difficult, Bron.
isn't that what I'm supposed to do?
I must go. There
I
are
should probably get going too.
meetings I should reconvene. And he will continue walking forward until he disappears into the darkness.
Ah, shit, I forgot to tell him I was arrested as Bron turns around and walks off to try and meet back up at Ghelfi.
All right. So, we'll say that through navigating the streets of the Artifice District, trying to navigate the crowds, he just returns to the Bickling Guild right after the intervention with Moira, we'll say. And so, I think this is technically before the long rest. It would be. Everyone can unmute their mics, by the way. I should have specified.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah.
makes sense. He just comes in, seeing just
Yeah.
such a tired look on Yui's face as she's just kind of leaning against the wall, kind of
Yeah,
nursing her with a
Braun.
soft hand.
Braun, yeah, you come into the guild that it seems a little disheveled. There is you see there is this wood elven gentleman at the front desk with glasses who's kind of like running his hands through his hair.
Are you alright?
Nothing I'm not used to, sir. Apologies.
If you're certain,
Um,
I'm supposed to be with the dreamwalkers.
oh, yes, you must be Braun.
I
Alright, here's the paperwork you need to fill out. And he just, like slaps down, like, 3 or 4, like, full pages. And, I believe your compatriots are currently staying up in the barracks, the dome hall, second
it alright
floor.
if I take this up there to finish?
Uh,
Or do you want me
Yes,
to do
yes, it's fine.
that? Alright.
There should be writing utensils up there already. If you have any more questions after talking with them, you can either return to me or one of the other guests. Or
Alright.
members of the Pickling Guild. It's like he seems like out of it.
I'd ask if you need a stiff drink, but I think you work at the right place to be able to get that if you need it.
Not on my shift.
I mean, that's fair. Maybe after as he heads on.
Paperwork is the only drug I need. He just goes back to sliding another paper in front of him.
Oh, workaholic. Okay.
Mhm.
So I guess Braun, if there's a door, he's gonna knock on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you end up going up a doorway. Getting the smell of death very quickly purging from your nostrils and being mixed with like old paper and like yeast, especially up here for some reason. You're very familiar.
It smells a bit like a bakery, just a bit.
A little bit like a bakery, a little bit like a batch of beer that's still fermenting, like it's not done yet.
Yes.
Young beer
It smells
smell.
like fermentation and.
Oh yeah, along with like that smoky wood kind of smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you come back in to the room where a few of the Memento Magick crew are currently reading. You do see what looks like two dwarves and a human are currently playing cards off on a bed on another corner of the room. This seems to be like some form of like public dorm area.
As Braun passes by, he's just gonna he's just gonna do a little bit. This is just to see if I can. Ron's gonna manifest a glimpse as he passes by a guy.
Are you trying to get him to cheat at the fucking card game?
No, just to trip him up a little bit, so he, like at the moment, so he can like see if his hand's gonna win or not.
Okay, you know what? Sure. Make an intelligence check.
Cool. Just straight intelligence.
Sure.
And this is as
Yeah,
Braun
well,
passes by, so there's no way to really track it to him.
19. Okay. There is this brief kind of dumbfounded look on his face, like you're familiar with that feeling of you're familiar with the look on someone's face that's like, I feel like I'm getting too cocky at this.
Yeah.
And so like you give him that intuition that makes him second guess himself. Like, wait, no, that can't be right. And so like there's that brief bit of stuttering before everyone else puts their cards down. It's like, ah, shite! He just slams his hand down on the table or under the bed.
And Braun heads over to the rest of the group and just kind of like, all right, so I got some news. What happened while I was gone?
Oh, something with slimes.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yue has
exactly.
Yue has some discoloration to like a bandaged hand.
Yeah, I'm
seeing
starting to pick
how-
up the chitin.
yeah, seeing the immediate reaction of Yue and Ale, Braun's going to instead do the mental message to Mew and give her the exposition.
Are you talking about the fact that you talked to your brother, or are you just bringing up the info?
Just giving her a summarization of what he learned, not necessarily who he learned it from.
Okay. So yeah, and basically yes, that this is a Dragonborn admiral who's pawning off his stuff only to people he trusts, are going to keep quiet about it. And apparently these are basically invitations directly given by him.
Noted.
I also feel like above table, Mew would be the least to question it.
Also, for the sake of timing, as mentioned, the auction house, the auction is going for 3 nights. And if it's the 3 nights, including the full moon and before, that would be going from the 23rd to the 25th. And I believe currently, I want to say it's the 16th or 15th.
The night of the 16th.
16th.
So it's about to be the 17th. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Which means you have a little less than a week.
Yep. So yeah, Braun has given that information. if Mew wants to ask how he knows, she can. But other than that, he's just gonna go. All right. Do we want the? Do we want the time to practice stuff tonight, or are we just dead tired?
He just kind of looks up and just. If people want this.
That's why I'm asking. If people want it, I'll put it up. If they don't, I'm just going to bed.
All right. Ron's just clocking out.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ron, you want something to eat?
I can. Wait.
Ria's just gonna hand over the sausage thingy. I don't know exactly what it's called.
Yeah, you were given a jar of this this bright like dark crimson red sausage.
Can Ron identify what the fuck it's supposed to be?
Okay. I'll say. You know what? Roll an either Arcana or History with advantage.
All right, cool. I'm trained in history.
There you go. Perfect.
That's
10.
still a 10.
All right. This kind of makes sense in a weird way. Like, yes and no. So, you're familiar enough with Ravenwolf culture to know, like, what some of the basics are, you know? Of, like, you know, oh, you have to...
He's been through all the apothecary's explanations of what his situation is enough times.
And you are familiar, once you see the name, which I believe was Charlexrota? It basically this bright crimson sausage. Specifically, this is a special variety of spiced raw blood sausage. That is also has integrated with it essentially the elixir of Lycan and Lamian's Bane. Or I guess, pardon. In this case, it is specifically Lycan's Bane. So effectively, it is your medicine that is kneaded together with raw blood sausage and tubed.
You get this one special order.
No, they just had them on sale.
I see. Yeah, he's gonna pop it open and take one.
Yeah, it is at least cut up, which is nice. It is. If you've ever eaten liver before,
Above table is it in like doses or is it supposed to be the whole jar?
It seems that you're intended to eat the whole thing.
Okay.
So, yeah, it is earthy, it is metallic, it is rich. You know, it's very much got that awful, you know, like organ meat, kind of flavor to it. Definitely something that most other people probably should not be eating. Like, if you weren't already used to the taste like this, it would be foul.
There's that moment, just again for flavor, there's that moment of like, takes the first one, it's pretty good. He goes for the next one.
Less
and then
good.
It's like, no, it's not less good. He starts to go at it a little faster each time, a little more. And when the jar's done, he's just like, I shouldn't have done that. He's got that look of shame on him.
Yeah, you catch yourself licking the jar.
And he's licking it the same way that, like, if you were to give, like, a dog an empty jar of peanut butter.
Yes,
Oh, no.
exactly.
Oh, no.
Exactly. It is, yes. And like you briefly you see like the one human gentleman like slowly turns to look over before the dwarf like, hey, like snaps his fingers. like back to the game. This is serious.
He's just got the look of like, I'm starting to get used to this. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Ron just sets the jar down. That was good, thank you.
And so yeah, Braun, for the sake of this, you don't have to worry about going feral for another, I want to say 3 weeks? Yes, another 3 weeks.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. And also it was very good for you.
Yeah. No, it tasted incredible, but it's also that, like, that shame that comes from, oh, I didn't mean to eat the whole tub of ice cream.
Mm-hmm. You still hear the occasional like about like half shouts from the dwarves in the corner just about to go hey, hey! Like right like remember like, oh shit, it's dark, we can't be yelling. as one of them is currently like nursing a flagon, trying to make sure it doesn't spill on the blankets, even though you can already see like like some wet spots and stains.
All right. Do you guys know where Bella and Clotho are?
Oh, not sure. Bella will be fine around Clotho at least.
Oh yeah, trust them to be fine. I just wonder if they're doing anything particular.
The camera pans back to both Clotha and Bella, staring at the empty floor of Datu's residence, watching as Ollie is just vibrating aggressively on the floor.
Oh no.
Ollie doesn't know where any of the guys are, so he's just upset about it.
Bella looks concerned. Clotho looks unfazed.
If no one says anything, I'm just gonna go bed.
All right.
That's fair.
All right. In that case, you long rest happens. I believe everyone else has already said their part of if they're doing anything specific during the long rest. Mew, your incident happens. Though luckily it seems that you have only had one witness, and they have been quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Without trying to do the dreamscape, however, can Braun try to dream walk?
Oh. You want to try?
He wants to try.
Sure. All right. Okay. In that
what
case.
Happened last time?
Mm-hmm. Roll for me. Let me actually have to pull up this part real quick.
Sorry, guys.
No. I should have had this prepped because I know what you guys are doing. Oh, right. Look wrong. There we go. That's the table I need to look at. Okay. I need you to roll for me a Constitution saving throw plus your ways. to the Mist Edge, which I believe is either a
Okay.
+1 or +2. Oh, yeah, it's +2 because of the book.
Okay, so this is a Constitution +2.
Oh!
I mean, after everything that's happened today, it's understandable. I have no way to alter that. So that's an 8, but it's a nat 1 either way.
Ron, one moment, please.
Oh boy.
Brain's head just fucking explodes.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Alright, night everyone.
Oh no.
No, that's not it. That's not canon.
Alright, so my next character.
No.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I don't get to make a new character, but I have to find the replacement. Hold on.
Shut the fuck up. So,
There's still something gonna
oh
happen. I know
shit,
it. That's the
okay.
sad part.
I'm for stress.
Oh dear, okay. This is interesting. So,
So how long do I lose control of Braun?
no, not quite that. Not quite that. This is ultimately not a long thing. But this will be another brief aside with Ron. Yes, I was thinking of the exact fucking clip, Talon.
Spoilers.
All right. So, Braun, you hear something in your mind that is not unfamiliar to many of your nightmares. It begins with a woman screaming. That's at least the first voice that you notice.
Is it the
Amidst...
same woman?
You can't tell. As just as quickly as you recognize it, it is drowned out by hundreds, thousands, both screaming in your ear and miles away. You try to open your eyes, and it's not so much darkness that you see as much as you see nothing. Everything is opaque and obscure, and your body feels cold. As if you're on the very edge of everything. And just as quickly as you sense this scrambling, screaming, begging for life, begging for mercy, it all goes silent as a wave of starfire burns your entire body. And you wake up. And you wake up with a singular fleeting of dread.
Damn. but that does get better. We don't need whatever.
The fleeting should be on the list under Esoterica. However, for the sake of this, you don't get the effects of a long rest.
Oh, great.
I did roll for severity to see how bad it was, and somewhat high.
Boy, I have to make a wisdom save?
In order to use it.
Oh boy. Okay. Sorry.
Alrighty. All good. So yeah. I believe like I said, everyone else had done their activities as they wished previously during the last session for their long rest. 8 hours pass. I think it would actually, because you guys clocked out early for your long rest, it would be around roughly like 1 or 2 in the morning when a lot of you guys begin to stir.
Yeah.
As most, there's a few dim lights from further downstairs, but it seems like the Pickling Guild is still mostly dormant at this time of the very early morning. Actually, hey Braun, you want to roll a D100 for me?
Yeah, hold on.
Here.
96. Oh no. Hold on.
Oh no, that's never good.
Not again.
Not again.
Hang on. Wait a fucking minute.
Just make it a 97 if that's what it is, because that's more fun.
Well, hold on. Okay. If it's what I think it is, there's still a few options for what could happen. I just need
a
to
98.
Right. Hold on. I can't remember if it's 95 or above.
I think it was a 97 or higher.
It's 97 for the crazy shit going on.
Mhm.
Was it?
I was gonna
Okay, thank
say-
you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the crazy thing would be like, oh,
Oh.
I think Brown's level of dread should add a +1 to that.
We've already had crazy rainbow skies with weird animal shapes. That was yesterday.
Yeah, we had to see all the other cool stuff.
well, yeah, there's other cool
All right.
crazy shit that we want.
So just to clarify, for during the winter, on a 61 to a 97, it is clear skies.
Okay.
Okay. So no
Lame.
more kaleidoscopic drug trip like yesterday.
98 to 100, that's when the weird shit happens.
We do the
Yeah, I was
weird
kind
stuff.
of hoping it would be the crazy shit. Because that'd be incredibly thematic, is that we get a bunch of crazy shit happening day after day while we're here.
Oh, God.
Oh god, it begins.
Where the grim portent got it.
Yeah, the church was
Uh.
all right, no more stalling. Time to purge. Time to crusade.
The war has begun.
The cleansing begins. Help us.
All right. So it is the
17th. 17th.
It is now the
17th.
Last night was
Correct.
the
It is now the 17th of Ninguis. It is a clear day, and the demons are not screaming, which is not a normal occurrence.
Well, they're not screaming audibly.
Dogs can hear it.
I mean, it's all. I mean, demons don't scream normally either, but you know.
Dogs can hear it. Ron, shite.
But yes, you. Fuck you, V. But yes, it is clear skies on a relatively chilly winter morning. The rain from yesterday has now actively frozen into frost. Seemingly not enough to like make a road hazard, at least. Looking outside, or at least not enough to make it so that the street sweepers have much of a problem. As instead of the usual sweepers in the workman district, you do actually see some form of casters going out with a rod and prestidigitation, just kind of sweeping the area wherever there is dirt or like clogs of sewage in the drains. There is just a wave, and then there's this like fluttering of arcane smoke that goes up into the air. But yeah, a new day. It is still somewhat quiet.
And so far, only 2 of us know about when the thingy is.
Currently, yes.
Again, Braun told Mew, if Mew wants to tell anybody else, one day sleep. Everybody else wakes up, he just kind of turns over and shoves the pillow over his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once I woke up and I see that like everyone else is kind of waking up, once everyone has a clear head, I'd share with them what Braun told me.
Okay.
I knew we should have went to a guild in the scholars district.
At worst, sounds like we might still need to acquire an invitation. Not sure if the Pickling Guild can do that. Yui kind of just starts tapping the side of her lips. I do at least have a contact with Red Tigers.
And the Hishlaka.
True, the Hishlaka might be able to acquire an invitation too.
I expect I know some folks that might be going, but I don't know how well I could tap that.
That's fair. That's fair. We still have a few options. I can still check this one out.
You guys know it is still there in the morning, right? You turn over to see once again that buff ginger like elf gentleman who's currently like sleeping on his side is turned over, kind of like nursing his shoulder.
Fair. Well, we'll speak elsewhere. Sorry.
It's okay.
Kind of gets up. Shite, should we go find Bella and close, or do you all have or do we have something else to be doing?
As we're walking at the
them.
Or just have them meet at the gate. Like probably we're doing this as we're leaving the room, so.
Yeah. I imagine you guys, head downstairs. There is actually, it seems like there are a few people awake this early in the morning who are actually like starting to open up the kitchen. Which, admittedly, it seems like the kitchen's rarely ever closed. Period. But they're still getting out like, they're still getting out eggs and preserves and certain ingredients. You actually see a lot of jars of pickled eggs being put up on the in like serving trays. But there is also some fresh, some rehydrated meat, along with some actual fresh salted meat, being roasted. There is some fresh eggs being cooked. A stew. It looks like someone's roasting a stew or starting to soak something. if you go and if to clarify for Braun, if you go a second night without without having a long rest, that's when you start rolling con saves.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. But yes, and you actually do manage to find currently chewing on a tray of jerky and pickled mushrooms is once again your very frazzled red-haired gnomish friend, seemingly currently having one of those little gelatinous skeletal rats on the table in front of her, and she periodically like tosses it a pickled mushroom that it just like consolidates into itself and almost like coils around before like just becoming a blob to dissolve it and then reapparating into this like skeletal form.
That thing almost tastes the same way all it does.
Oh.
They always go for the hands, the both of them.
What happened when I was gone?
Don't worry about it.
Good morning. She like waves you guys over.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, and I'm guessing you're Bran, was it?
Bron going on.
Bran, right. Okay, well, pleasure to meet you. She goes to get up from her seat before realizing she's incredibly short because gnome, and she's like, oh right, and so she like gets up onto the table to reach out a hand. Moira Sloppengrimer, pleasure to meet you.
One more time?
Moira Sloppengrimer.
Nice to meet you, Moira.
Just to remind folks of what she looks like.
Miss Frizzle, but no.
Miss Frizzle with the rat.
Yep.
Like, her shirt's even the same colors as most of her dresses.
Oh shit, you're right. I would not be surprised if that was an inspiration for the character, but... Alright, so... To catch everyone back up to speed and recap, I have been informed of there being a possible outbreak of... pardon, I'm sorry, I'm stuttering, she isn't. Oh my god, brain, hold on. Of plume lace mushrooms. Somewhere on the northeastern side, the northeastern side of the Scholars District, within the sewers. I'm afraid we probably won't be able to go directly there, from above, as that is still a section that has yet to go fully under renovations. I'm not sure how familiar you are with the plumbing situation of the entire city, but it's kind of a mess. It is a complex to which there are many sections that have yet to go, that can sometimes go years without renovations. And so there can be certain blockages as a result of that, or certain breaches in the pipes that may lead to certain things coming in. And it seems that one of those things does happen to be this fungus outbreak that, of course, Hura Byhammer is currently requesting. So we will have to probably find, like, she's like pulling out a map herself. Last I recall, there is an entry point we can take going down one of the alleyways somewhere roughly here. She points at them as she like kind of like dots it on the map. Boink. Whereas the outbreak itself seems to be deeper into the sewage system, roughly around... What's on the outs? It was Closer to Founder's Garden. Yeah, so roughly around... Oh! There. Though, of course, we can't really make a direct beeline to it. I can help navigate you folks through the tunnels, as well as helping in harvesting some of the materials. Though with a large group such as this, I hope and presume all of you are able to defend yourself.
I just kind of gestured to the pistol on my hip.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You did pull that
Looking
out
over all the weapons.
last time. Right.
We'll be fine.
Good. Cool. She kind of like rubs out the mark on the map. Okay. Well, splendid. If there's any last minute preparations you folks want to take care of, I'll just have to finish up feeding Kyle here. And then we can get onto our way. Is there any questions or anything I should be aware of, you guys, before we go down and risk our lives in the sewers together?
I might have a couple more people come. They're not registered with the guild, but they are associates of ours that were assisting us. So I might go send a message to at least get Clotho up.
Okay.
There's not gonna be
Don't
a
worry, they're
giant-
trustworthy.
There's not gonna be a giant undead frog, is there?
What? I hope not. I haven't.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think we've had anything like that in at
I
least a
haven't.
decade.
It was more recently than a decade, I can tell you that.
Oh, okay. Then I think you should be fine. Another case. I can't promise that they would be paid under the contract, but if they are friends of yours and they want to come along, I won't stop you. Just of course
That's
recognizing I am legally obligated to say I'm not responsible for their safety. She kind of she furrows her brow a bit, and grits her teeth.
That's
They're
fine.
also, they're also
getting paid in experience. No, that
They're
don't
also-
sound right.
people.
No, that don't sound right. Let's not do that.
Yes, Mew?
I was just saying that they're also, capable in their own right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one of them is.
They both are.
Sound like there was some bite to that. Okay.
Leo, shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, there's some beef going on here. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna pry. Does anyone need to do anything quick? I need to go take a whiz before they go. Finish up any foods.
The shut your fucking mouth thing was above table. Is not canon.
Okay.
So since I actually have the spell prepared right now, and I can cast it as a ritual, I'm gonna identify this Kigurumi that Amma gave me.
Oh, splendid! I finally get to pull that out. All right.
I want to know what it does.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second as I pull up the PDF for myself. Do. So, this. Give me a second. This is a Kigurumi of wild shape. While wearing this cozy one-piece costume, you can use your action to transform into the creature represented by the Kigurumi. The transformation.
I called it.
Well, you were looking for a rat person. This turns you just into a regular rat.
Oh,
A regular
That's-
rat or a rodent of unusual size?
You turn into an average-sized rat.
Okay.
New York or otherwise?
Otherwise, the transformation lasts for 1 hour or until you fall unconscious, drop to 0 hit points, or die. You can end it early as a bonus action. While transformed, your game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the creature, but retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, blah 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 blah. If you're familiar with how wild shape works, you know how this works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, basically it allows you to wild shape into a rat for 1 hour.
Fantastic.
Oh, it is a perfect stealth opportunity between Rio and Rat.
Boy, am I
No.
happy that I don't have spell slots.
So technically, I'm sure Rio would have like just a split moment of like, no, that's not food. It's friend.
Look, if we need to cause a distraction, a cat chasing a rat across
Okay.
the alleyway is a great distraction.
Oh, absolutely.
I just wanted to double check. Once you use the Kigurumi to transform, it can't be used this way again until the next dawn.
Is there a
So
time
one-
limit on the transformation?
Yeah, once a day,
Mhm.
Is there a time limit?
1 hour.
Okay.
But yes, you have as you put your pearl away after identifying this magic item. What does the rest of the party do? Anything real quick before heading out into the city?
Yeah, UA just finds the nearest. I'm sure there's probably like some messenger pigeon griffins nearby.
Oh, yes.
To quickly send
Yes.
a message. Yeah.
There are. You do see there's a handful. Sorry, what's the problem?
Yeah, so we're just gonna go find Clotho and Bella, but the messenger also makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That way, then they can meet us there instead of having to circumvent other routes.
Actually, you end up heading up to the front counter to check in on this. Once again, speaking with Glorian, and he'll just turn over. Oh right, 1 second, and he like whispers something over to the other bearded gnome at the counter, and he just is like and he holds up a finger like 1 second before he like hops down. And then like climbs up the ladder onto this top shelf above all of the pickled like items. And you see currently in several like it looks like they used wine crates to currently hold a few of these little nests for pigeon griffins that currently have like little hatches on the front. And he gets a little like poking stick to like flip the latch on a door, and then just one of the micro griffins just bursts out, fluttering around for a few seconds, before Glorian is just hey, and he like whistles out before it finally perches down onto his arm. All right, wish these things were better tamed. Yes, I know. What message were you looking to send? Or do you already have it written?
UA hands a note that she wrote on the way over to the counter. Just sending it to a couple associates that will be assisting us for this. Also, if I need to pay any administrative fees, let me know.
Yes. If this is going to the Workmen's District, I'm guessing you wrote down the location.
Yeah, like the location of where it's going.
To the Kamayashi Quarter, okay. At least then, by distance alone, it shouldn't be awful, though it is going across districts. That would run you probably about, maybe 5 copper for transit.
Okay. That's
For a guild member. Thank you. And he'll just take the coin. And we'll, roll up the sleeve, or roll up the scroll, attach it to its leg. I'm like, all right, this one's to the Kamayashi Quarter, and go on, and like tosses it out. Thank you, whoever's doing the noises.
You're welcome.
And it very briefly like hits its head against the front door, before it like readjusts itself, and goes through this little cubby next to the door to then flutter outside. Oh god, I still don't know who trained those things.
Well, they're definitely interesting ones. But yes, for... Oh, goodness, let's see. Actually, yeah, above table. What are Clotho and Bella's full names?
Good question. You were never given their full names.
Yeah.
Specifically for both Clotho and Bella, you never heard a last name from either of them.
Fair.
Oh
To
yeah,
be
didn't
fair,
you
you've
hear
never
last names
heard
from
one
almost
from
everyone
Gale
else
either.
though?
Yep, except for those two. Yeah, Yo just pauses for a second. Might possibly have similar orientation done for two other members of our group, just for the sake of making this easier. We're a bit of a larger group, but since they're in the Kamiaki border,
Okay.
it might be better for here. I can fill out some of the paperwork, but they'll have to
I
do the
can
signatures,
I can
obviously.
register it under an extension to the adventuring party. That is not unheard of. I just need some paperwork filled in advance, posthumously.
Braun will take the paperwork because he went with her.
Oh, and if I could have
And
the
he'll fill
paperwork
it
back
out.
that you filled out last night.
Ding.
Thank you. Okay. Yes,
Again,
I
it
can
is
get this squared away.
gorgeous.
Thank
It's
you.
very well written,
Excellent-
which you would not
Excellent
expect.
penmanship. I'm impressed. Yes, I should get this. I should get this filed away. Interesting. All right. Well, in either case, welcome to the guild. I hope the other members have given you as much of a warm welcome as, well, I suppose most of them are in the kitchen right now, not really greeting new folks. But the more you stake around here, the more you'll likely get to know some faces. And hopefully by the time you get back, maybe Sir Byhammer will be around to greet you formally.
That'd be good.
But until then, I wish you all adieu, best of luck.
And then just making sure any fees involved with their kind of posthumous registration.
Oh, right, setting them up. Yes, that was going to be, he's sighing quietly under his breath, but, like, he's trying not to show it.
And gold ahead. It's only 2.
Sorry, was that the number? I think you are correct. It was a fight, was it?
Yeah, it was 10 gold ahead because I paid 50 last time.
You are correct. Thank you. Thank you for remembering that where I didn't.
No worries. Now my gold is at 1337. Leet.
Oh my god. He takes the golds and just gives a nod of acknowledgement. And before he just tosses it over onto the other gnome's desk, just before he quickly like opens the bag, pours it out, and starts like meticulously counting.
Thank
And
you.
then he just
Apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, it's fine. He seems to enjoy it. I'm also not entirely sure if he fully understands common either. Turn back to see this gnome with like bright, almost neon green hair. That is currently like aggressively sorting these coins. Cool.
I mean, if you want, Brad, I can roll for it. Not that she'd have that much reaction, but yeah.
Yeah, stealth against UA's. Yeah, or sleight of hand against UA's passive.
That's a
10.
She notices.
Okay.
She does not stop. It's like she just kind of like glances over for a second, looks down, looks back at him, just kind of gives a little nod, and just kind of
Okay. Is everyone ready? Oh shit.
Ready.
I suppose so.
Oh god, giant compass.
Hey, glad that the wallfly didn't see that. That definitely wasn't a scuff. Alrighty.
I have no
Uh,
idea what
it would-
happened. This stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's be off. Means Kotho and Bella will meet with us there, and I can give them
Mhm.
paperwork and whatnot. And there's definitely kind of a little bit of like an interesting mental just thing in her head. It's like I'm dealing
Well,
with so much
Franz-
paperwork.
Bron's got the paperwork. Bron's helping to alleviate as much as he can.
Oh, exactly, yeah, but Yue is just kind of musing about. I have been filling out so many forms the last couple days.
Which is why Bron's taking over.
Exactly, yeah. No, it's like you're the leader. Yue, okay.
So I don't suppose any of you are already familiar with the sewer systems of
And like I said, I
city?
got swallowed by a giant undead frog.
Not for this section of the city.
Oh god, you weren't
We're in
kidding.
the
Okay.
Kamiyashi quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, I thought I heard something about some havoc going on down there.
Mm-hmm.
We solved a problem.
Well,
Exactly.
glad to hear you guys are keeping other parts of the sewer clean. Well, as
We
clean as
met
it can be.
we met a lot like named Splish. Very fun character.
Oh really?
He
I-
was cleaning an awful lot.
Oh god,
I don't think he
I think
realized
I've-
that it was a sewer.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I think I might have only ever run into like maybe 3 of them in my time here.
I'm gonna be honest, surprised we ever ran into one in the first place. They don't tend. It's not that they're not friendly. They're very friendly people. Just
Well,
don't tend to interact much, you know.
true. They tend. Well, luckily you would probably wouldn't catch them dead on the in the streets above if they can help it. But
Right.
well, the many of the natural and artificial reservoirs that have sprung up underneath the city. You'd surprised some of them haven't collapsed yet. That some of these Luddites have kind of taken to the environment.
I
As you
did
said,
not
nice
realize
folk.
It was a sewer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose Bird hasn't.
He
I don't fully
started-
understand what's going on with them.
He started by like yelling at us about not keeping the river clean or something.
Yeah, he was
That
very
checks out.
confused.
I've learned that they're very big on cleaning up the filth and
Oh yeah.
especially some of the algae blooms that can spring up in certain parts of the sewer.
Oh, definitely.
That's. Mm-hmm.
And then at this point, Yue's just looking around to make sure to look out for Clotho and Bella.
Oh yeah, sure. Roll perception. Damn.
So
Damn.
Clotho, who's standing on top of a building, trying to find.
So-
Just the sleeping Bella underneath.
You turn to look past the crowd and like in the most perfect of like breaches, like the crowds part just enough for you to see the 1,000-yard stare of Clotho looking you dead in the eyes. For a few seconds, as your vision immediately clocks with his, and before he is obscured by the crowd again, you see him start speed walking.
Oh, there he is.
And within the next minute or so, as Moira was continuing to go off, at the front of the entourage, as you're passing by, just like instead of the lamps that you are used to in other places, the lights around here seem to almost take this more sort of bluish kind of tinge. The roof's more of a night sky. The whole Scholars District, even during the clear skies of the midday, feels a lot more overcast. Like the roofs are a little, the roofs and awnings are a little longer to give more shadows,
Touch of old
and
London.
more nooks. Yes, there's a lot more nooks and crannies to kind of like avoid the sun from.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And you almost kind of turn back away from one of these awnings and turn back, and you just see Clotho speed walking from that direction, with Bella meekly following, like about like 10 feet behind. And he just
When
walks up to you very matter-of-factly. Good morning.
Morning.
When Clotho's within range, Braun's going to mental message and give him the exposition he gave to Mew.
Okay. He nods in affirmation. Understood. I presume then this is the guide we are going to be escorted through the sewer with.
Yes.
Yes. Moira Sloppengrimer, pleasure. And she reaches out a hand to where Clotho just kind of like pauses for a few seconds before the hand reaches out to shake. Okay, well, all right. Well, I suppose the most direct route that I am familiar with, probably come with me down this alleyway down here. And she just starts marching down one of the shaded alleys.
Braun's gonna look at Bella. Where's Ollie, if I may ask?
Oh, Ollie and it still doesn't feel right for the new name I've given him yet.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, our new buddy, they're both back at home. Back in our room. I did actually manage to catch Amma on the way out, and she was willing to help take care of the both of them while we're away.
That makes sense.
Apparently, I mean, Ollie looked a little worried after doing that, but I think he should be okay. She seemed really nice, you know?
I think he's a friendly little fella. They'll get along just fine. Cut back, she's making him work out or something.
Yeah, no, cut back. Ollie's screaming as the food lion's chasing them around the room.
Yeah, it's like as long as she isn't trying to feed him to her pet again.
Wait, what do you mean again? Oh shit.
I mean, she didn't actively try to, but.
Oh dear. Should I go back? Or do you think they're gonna
No.
Are we? I guess it's too. Okay.
If I trust that she would not let anything bad happen if she gave you her word.
Yeah, above table, I just have the image of this is like some Tom and Jerry, just nonsense. Ollie chasing the bug. Ollie being chased by the lion.
Yeah.
Benny Hill theme playing, you know. Amma's currently like sitting in the middle, calmly sipping a cup of tea.
One of them steps on a rake.
Mm-hmm.
Cute Tom scream.
As all of you ponder that, there is you do hear this. All right, I think it's off.
Oh, could have helped with that. Sorry.
She like wipes sweat from her brow.
Was she just like disengaging the latch for the sewer, or pulling it up herself?
Yeah, she's hoisted up already, like unfastened this metal hatch, this metal grate to come loose. Okay, well, oh right, this section doesn't have a good ladder. Anyone got any rope?
I've got some.
All right, cool. I think I remember someone did hitch up. Yeah, there's a hook here. Okay, all right, toss me that and I can get us down real quick.
Yeah, I'll toss her like it's like 10 feet of
Mhm.
rope.
All right.
Eel's just
And,
gonna kind of dive down the hole, just gliding down.
tie this. Oh shit! stutters back a bit, like falls back on her ass. As you immediately like swan dive down into the depths. Alright.
Braun's gonna help her tie the thing down, and he's gonna go first just to ensure it's nice and good.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
first down the
glad
road.
to see that she's eager. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
She wants to be out of the way.
she is very large and very feathered. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Kevin, Tyler, Grace, Stinky. I think that's it. Okay. All right. Everyone's here. Cool. All right. Just want to remind everyone, keeping an eye out for any Fleming infestations, and or any signs of gang activity down there. You saw the little. Hold on. And she like reaches out one of her vials again, and like uncorks it and pours out that skeletal gelatinous rat thing. One of these little guys. Just not as well trained.
Alright. So, slime that decided would be a rat. Understood.
Well, I can get a little bit into the story of it while we're down there.
Later. Let's get into here first.
That's
And again, Braun will be one of the first to descend and ensure that it's tight.
Hold on. I guess I should be the. Okay. She after Braun goes down, she just starts like firemen like sliding down the rope.
We're an eager bunch. I'll go last. The rest of you get in.
Alright, I'll climb down.
Okay. So we have Al, Braun, Moira.
And when Braun gets down there, he's going to do the flame on to get a light.
Mew.
Rio's gonna stare at Braun and just turn everybody's lanterns on.
Oh wait, when did Rio go down?
I thought everyone was going down.
Right, I'm trying to get a pecking order because for
Okay,
who's
Rio does not take the rope and he just hovers down.
okay. So
Alongside everybody.
I'll say you're flying down after Mew, and then we'll say that would be Bella and Clotho.
You don't even have to glide
Clotho
down, you
first.
can hop on someone's shoulder.
Clotho, Bella, and then Yue at the back.
Yep. Yeah, and
Alright.
as Yue goes in, she like undoes the rope and pulls it back up as she goes
Or
down.
go and do the rope. We need a way back out.
I was just saying, from what Moira said, I guess, yeah, you weren't here for that. It's going to be multiple days, potentially.
Okay.
Yeah. So just making sure nobody else can come down.
Okay, yeah, all right.
And we
So
can
I'm guessing
always
you-
fly back up to put it back up.
Yeah, we have
Exactly.
a cat. We can carry the rope up.
And I
Right.
should be able to pull open the hatch while flying.
We have a bird with opposable thumbs. And a bee with opposable thumbs.
Holds out her four three-fingered hands. No, not
Alrighty.
really. Yeah.
So,
Buzzing down afterward.
in that case, let us begin. Delving it back into the underbelly of the Scholars District. If I can grab the fucking... Where's my sewer? There it is.
All four's your industrious ferrets.
It's not peppy enough for this yet.
Where are the ferrets? Man, what is
So,
it
Ale.
with sewer levels in video games?
Ale. So, as you are the first to fly down here into the depths of the Scholars District, You get a weird sense of nostalgia coming down here. Almost immediately. This, the shadows and drippings of the pipes, the faint chemical smell of whatever alchemical runoff is coming from the various alchemists and shops above, and whatever experiments. You get a whiff of home again coming down here. For better or for worse.
Yeah, it's just sort of going to push that thought back in her mind right now. Start looking around for making sure that their landing zone is safe for everyone.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I won't even have you roll for it because you're dark vision and passive. Looking around, it seems to be this. Actually, it seems that you do fall down into this cistern. Looks like a storm drain of some kind. That the bottom of it has been padded. Maybe isn't the best term, but it seems as though it has been intentionally coated with a bunch of old papers and old washed the waterlogged books that have been soaking in sewer water for weeks, if not months, to the point where it's just kind of it's like slop or like paper glop that's down there. Along with what looks like a handful of old bed stuffing or even full-on beds that have been thrown down here that have since kind of burst open and are soaked. It's a very wet cushion to kind of squelch down here if you do fall.
Okay, so it looks like this entrance is well used to some degree.
Yes. This is an area that has been prepped in quotations for use in potential accidents.
Sounds good. Any sign of any recent habitation?
That I'm gonna have you roll a perception check for. And no, unfortunately, there's no map for the current section. Where you guys are. Actually, here's something I could do to keep up the ambiance. Woo! Oh shit. I mean to get that dark. Hang on.
My eyes.
Give you guys vision. Night vision.
And all our lanterns are on.
Oh yeah, I could get that orangey glow. Hold on. And then... Hold on. I can get this. Controlled by all players. Yeah! Okay, that's way bigger than I thought. Hold on, we can tweak that down.
We can see the whole city.
God damn, we got spotlights?
There we go. Perfect!
And one was a bullseye.
Alrighty, so as you guys are currently navigating through the sewer system, make you guys a little smaller. There we go. Oh right, shit, yeah. So Rio, as everyone descends down, you concentrate for a minute, and you see once again this little psionic or this little ethereal clawed paw just kind of scrape at the ground a bit to and then boom, 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 all of these lights flicker on in everyone's lanterns as this immediate area is illuminated with candlelight or lantern light. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized these are all chromatic candles, aren't they?
Well, I was just
Are
saying
they?
So
They're-
I was just
they're-
saying, my lanterns are usually oil.
Oh, sorry, these are
part-
oil lanterns. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're correct. You are correct. My apologies. I was
No,
originally figuring like, oh, these are
Yeah,
candles in a like little hatch. No.
I like that idea more though because they don't. The flame saucer doesn't require the flammable object to have a fuel source.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh yeah, allowing you to ignite a target light source or snuff it out. I will say because it does specify oil lamps and stuff like that. Like the flame still does burn.
Just the ignition didn't cost
It says
anything.
you can ignite it. It doesn't say you maintain it. So I'll say that there does need to be fuel. So yeah, either way, I'll say you light all of the
Yeah,
lanterns.
That's the difference between a pyromancer and a non-pyromancer. Bronze flame is fueled by him. The others require a fire source.
But yeah, all right. So-
I'm such a nerd. My brain immediately thought, like Marvel Comics, Human Torch versus the Mutant Firestarter.
So with a 16, sorry.
Sorry, it's okay. Don't mind
I
me.
mean, that is a
Try
valid
to move things forward.
representation.
You know, like
Yeah.
jingle, focus.
DMs, Mara.
I really should get my keys. But no.
Just get tits. I mean, what?
No, we need a pair of keys, and you need to redeem for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be funny. But no, all right. So with a 16, you're looking down. You're looking for footprints. You're looking for activity. There does you do note. There are at least a handful of footprints. They're not supremely fresh. Some of which, it looks like some of them might have accidentally like stuck a foot in the water as they were coming down, and then proceeded to like walk with a wet boot. You know, some of the patches of moss are kind of like and grass are kind of matted down and displaced. Because there is still some of that like glowing mycelial grass down here, like that faint bluish glowing substance. That does seem to be some of the lights do seem to be a tad dimmer, as though they had been stepped on. And so yeah, judging from everything, it seems like there was a group of multiple people that passed through here at least several hours, if not longer.
Okay, so still recent enough that we could potentially run into someone, but not that we're like walking into them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you see Moira kind of picks up on that similar note, kind of like rubbing some of one of these footprints and kind of like scraping up some of the dirt. Okay, well, shouldn't be surprised that there's some activity down here.
Allies, or do you think enemies?
Hard to tell based on the boot prints. Unfortunately, if there are any allies, they probably don't walk around this side of the Scholars District. This is still this is still somewhat en route to the Trade District, if I remember. So I believe this is one of their smuggling routes. But, you know, keep vigilant. The moment there is any sign of activity ahead, sorry, she gestures to one of the lamps. Is that automatic that goes on and off? That you know, is that enchanted that way?
It's Cat.
I'm sorry?
Oh. Rhea, you did this? I just assumed Braun.
I'm not able to do them at that state. That was something that he picked up.
Okay.
I'm assuming you've not heard of the common word for it's psionics.
I'm gonna have her roll for it. Oh. Okay.
Hi.
I've heard the term before.
I've been identified as what's known as a talent.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And it appears that Rio's picked up a bit on that part of it.
Cool. Okay, well, good to know.
He's always been a talented cat.
Right.
Yeah, pun.
Well, again, if there is some activity down here, we probably should start moving. This way. And she is going to start trailing off and down one of the pipes.
Alright.
So what is the pecking order of the party currently?
I imagine Braun and Rio towards the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You always either in the front or the back, really. Only neither which way. I'm guessing probably.
Yeah, say who has the better perception. Probably.
Moira's going to try to stick close to the front because she's the one navigating.
Yeah. We
Actually,
should
I have to roll a survival check for her.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we should have someone who's decent at perception towards the back. So if anything comes at us from the back, they can keep an eye out, and she's mostly in charge of keeping us where we're going in the front.
Sounds like I
Who's
should.
good at perception?
Hey, Elle, do you want to join me in the back? This is Bella talking, by the way.
Elle's gonna join her, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yulia will move closer to the front then to assist alongside Moira.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So Clotho is going to move between Yue and Braun.
Uh-huh.
So then we got Moira, Yue, Clotho, Braun, Rio, and then Bella and Ale on the very back.
And where does Mew want to slot in there?
Oh, yes.
Just somewhere in the middle is fine.
Put you between
Braun
Braun and Rio. Between the two furries. Got it.
You did not specify, so now you're...
There you go.
sandwiched.
Alrighty. In that case, if Moira is the one navigating, I would like Yue and Ale to both roll perception checks for the front and back.
Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Well, we're not
Alright.
getting ambushed from behind, at least.
Mm-hmm.
He was just trying to make sure to not accidentally step on Moira.
We're walking right into the ambush.
Oh, yeah. Yue, you very... as much as the lantern light is somewhat helping, like... There's still a lot of shadows cast in various areas, like, and whether there's a lot of dips and curves that you wouldn't expect in this portion, as you're kind of taking some like nonsensical routes, like where the fuck are we going? Oh, okay. And then you look ahead and you see like some collapsed piping, where there looks like there's a collapse or cave in of some kind. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm turning this way, like. You're kind of discombobulated a little bit. Trying as much as your bee senses somewhat instinctually are decent with at least moving through these tight corners, more of your brain is focused on like keeping your head straight than like seeing what's in front of you
Yeah.
at a certain point. Whereas for Talon, or Ale, pardon, you're keeping an eye and ear out as you periodically kind of hear whisperings from Bella, just being like, have you ever been down here before?
No, I've not been to these sewers. I was never really a sewer type growing up.
Hmm. Stupid question. Is that a deception check? I'm not sure if it is or not.
I mean, she wouldn't have spent much time in the sewers at all now.
Touche. I guess I presume she was at least familiar with the sewers of this area, but fair enough.
Yeah, it should never probably be in them.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I've been to other cities and their hideaways, but never as big as this. Isn't this where witches get kidnapped or something?
We are in dangerous territory, yes, but don't worry. I've dealt enough with the marionettes.
Hmm.
I know how to avoid them, and no one's getting kidnapped.
As you say that, Ale, you turn back to keep an eye on your guys's 6 o'clock. As you keep twisting from pipe to pipe, tunnel to tunnel, and just as you're about to crest the corner, you turn to look back, and you barely make out the glint of these deep crimson eyes. Almost inspecting you. As much as a 20 can get you, it's almost like ogling in a weird way.
Alright, are they like beast-like eyes? More intelligent eyes? Like,
it's not your typical human eyes, at least, that's for certain. Whether it's a tiefling or like some other like creature or that's down here like inspecting you, you're not entirely sure at this distance. You can barely make out. It's at least taller. From what you can see from the silhouette, it is at least a taller figure or a larger figure of some kind. It's at least medium size, we'll say.
okay.
And just as quickly as you glance back, those eyes and the shape kind of slink on behind some coverage.
Alright, who is right in front of me again?
Bella.
Other than Bella, I mean.
Past that is Rio. Rio and Mew, basically.
Alright, I'm gonna just gain Rio's attention to kind of point him back and like motion like eyes back there. Kind of give him a, we know each other kind of friend code language as best as Ale can do, and to give him that idea of like there's something back there.
You're gonna speak Ale Cant to Rio.
Yeah, basically.
You're trying to body language Rio's attention.
Yeah.
Which I'll say for this, you can wordlessly communicate.
I imagine they know each other well enough to communicate some basic shit.
I guess
Yeah.
Rio's just gonna look back and see if he can see anything.
I'll allow you to roll a perception check, whether it be, or do you want to go for sight or smell?
Smell.
All right. Ooh, with an 18, that one on the other side. You've definitely smelled this scent coming up from the sewers in various alleyways throughout the Scholars District. Like, you're familiar with that, like, that smell of like mildew and like chemical runoff and old decaying paper mixing in with the usual smell of sewage and death and shit. But right now you're getting the faintest whiff of like perfume. Like this very like almost like this floral alcohol, like either it's perfume or like a very high proof wine for some reason. Like it's this very floral burning smell. Like you barely get this warmth from your nostrils, as if like, oh, this is something burning. That is definitely not a normal smell down here. Basically, this is not the smell of any animal, for certain.
Interesting.
Alright.
Rio's just gonna like. Oh, of course they're both BRB.
We could
Oh,
take.
Rio's-
Do we want to take a quick break here?
Sure.
I'm back.
Oh, Braun is back. Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Rio's gonna relay that to Baron then.
Really, that there's something behind us to me?
Yeah, familiar scent doesn't smell human. Or doesn't smell
Right.
like a monster. Nothing's behind us.
Ron's gonna kind of... Is there enough room to allow people to pass in front of Braun for a little bit?
It's a bit of a tight squeeze, without just going into the water. But you can manage, like clinging up against the side of the wall. Anything specific you're doing as you get back to where Bella and Ale are?
He's gonna try and make his own, he's gonna sniff for it, see if it's familiar to him.
Sure, go ahead.
That's a natural 20.
Fuck me, alright. So, you get what I described previously. You are very intimately familiar with the smell of a. It's there. You remember this one, like very rich elf, like wine mom
Yeah.
that was back at the bar you used to go to, you used to work at.
Yes.
Um,
But
that
she's
she
not the
like.
one that was Keenerethi, though, is she?
No. This is the one who gossiped all the
Okay.
time.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, her.
And you immediately get
Beer.
those vibes of like you smell expensive wine and perfume immediately on your sinuses. Along with
Does
that natural 20, the faintest hint of blood.
Cool. Does that natural 20 give me an amount of distance between us? Like how far they are?
I'll say
There's
there's
a
not a lot.
particular reason I asked.
There's not really any wind down here, so it can't really travel. So if this was applied recently, they may be at like about maybe
Are they within 30 feet?
within that 20. I'll say where they're less than 100 feet away.
Okay, but they're not within 30. Damn, that's the problem.
If they're within 30, you could see them.
That's fair. That is fair. That is entirely fair. With that being the case, Braun's going to kind of take up the rear.
Okay.
And
right.
message towards the front to Yue. We're being trailed. Don't act like you know. And just kind of messages that to everybody as they go through.
Are you? I'm guessing. Are you also
Natural.
messaging this to the Moira?
Yeah.
Moira will very quietly try to whisper. Should we go lights off?
You can respond back.
Oh, she speaks.
ahead.
Actually, no. Yeah, she would respond back. Like mentally, she actually does. Should we go lights off? Do you think?
No, that'd give it away that it knows we're. That would give away that we know. Just keep going.
There is a bit of an opening up ahead. We want to set up like an ambush or something.
I think we've got enough that it won't be much of a problem to fight back, but I also don't want to assume enemy.
Something's following us down here. It's probably not friendly.
I know that, but
I don't want to get ambushed if we're in the middle of a pipe here. It's a easy choke point. We could get surrounded.
that's entirely fair. He's
can-
going to.
I can pick up the pace.
He's gonna pop another message to Yue in particular, just like, what do you think, boss? Set up an ambush, or
Might be good. If there's a space open enough.
Hi, Mora says that there's one around.
Okay. We'll wait till then.
Alright. Message back to Moira. Guess we're ambushing. Lead it away.
She is going to physically whisper
You know,
this time.
you need to increase your intelligence so you can do this.
I can just talk to Ollie. That's all that matters.
Fair.
Ollie vibrates and then sneezes. Back at home.
He sneezes, the place explodes.
Oh
Mhm.
god. An earthquake happened.
He
But yeah.
catches the bag, but vibrates too hard at the moment and sneezes it out.
Oh god.
Moira will respond back whispering, but audibly. We can take a brief breather up ahead.
Sounds good.
Spot to rest. And she's just gonna nod, like looking back to everyone, and then just kind of pick up the pace a little bit. Trying to get there a little bit quicker.
That's fair. And UA's stare forward is a little bit more steely, just kind of like, all right, kind of her mindset's like, okay, getting ready to bash, kill, grab something.
Braun, now that you're the most at the back, if I could have one more perception check from you. Actually, UA too, if you're at the front.
Yeah, I'm still
Do I get any bonuses?
Because you caught the scent earlier. Okay. Do you want to go off of smell again, or do you want to try to go for other senses? Those will reveal new information.
Yeah, we'll go for other. I also want to ensure. What I'm more focused on is if they fall away, if they notice that we've caught them.
You can at least smell that they're close. Like, they're within 100 feet, roughly.
Cool.
You've gathered that much.
So, can I basically passively keep an eye on them through scent? Can I passively keep a nose on them and then use my other senses? Or...
I'll let you know, because of your nat 20, I'll let you know if you don't smell it anymore.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Can I use sharpen senses here to help?
What is this? Could you click on it for me?
I believe that's only on you. Go ahead and put that in the thing.
Yeah, but I'm already smelling the thing.
Oh, sharpen senses. You make a wisdom check to detect hidden creatures, doors, objects, or traps in your immediate surroundings.
Immediate. Okay. How close is immediate?
I'll say within your vision range. So within 60 feet.
Okay.
That covers the party at least.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You want to do it?
And
Sure. Why not?
it
All right,
gives
roll
you-
for me.
Yeah.
Oh God, what have I done?
Now, this will not be an advantage. What happened?
Roll 20 thing.
Uh-oh.
I think I just use it. I just use it
The power.
Yeah, just roll a perception check.
at advantage, right?
Yeah, the power
Oh,
nature. The
oh,
power
it does
grants
grant it. Oh, sorry, I did not. I am blind. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
For a 13.
Hey, you match UA.
Heck yeah.
There is no one invisible within 60 feet of you, nor is there anyone hidden. At the very
Cool.
least. There was no one in the immediate vicinity of you.
For a moment, you see Mew's true form, and you're like, "Ah, that's nothing."
Actually, would that?
No.
No.
It doesn't say
wouldn't.
you see. It doesn't say you
It doesn't
see.
grant true-sighted, so it would
Yeah,
be
this
both.
isn't true sight, so no.
Mhm.
You would
On
just
top of the
see
fact that-
Yeah.
On top of the fact that changing transformation
is physical.
It's not. Yeah, it's physical. It's not a magical veneer.
Mm-hmm. There's other stuff like glamours that do that though,
Yep.
which
Glamour's
might be able to
disguise
pick up
self.
on this, but Anyway. All right. So, as stated, the party does manage to enter into the chamber without immediately getting jumped. Why can't you see anything? Shit.
I can see the
The
room.
light.
Yeah, but Wallfly can't see anything. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Because you didn't give Wolflight a lamp.
Wallfly
no, we
should
gotta
be able to
buy a-
see through your guys' tokens. What
I
the
gotta
fuck?
buy a lamp for Wallfly.
I was saying none of our tokens have our lanterns. Everything's darkened.
Yep. Hold on. I'll have to add those manually as well. Give me a second. Let me make sure that
okay.
Wallfly could see. You know what? Here's a good time to take a brief break.
Alright, time for me to stretch. My back's in
Technical
All right, what-
difficulties.
Where's the industrious ferrets? What's a fly got to do to get some dark vision?
Oh god.
You know, I don't know if flies. I know there's like a giant fly stat block on one of the books.
And here we have the Shoggoth.
No, not that. That's different.
I know that's more amoeba. There is an eldritch thing that is a giant fly, but I can't remember what it's called.
I know there's Beelzebub, but that's not Lovecraftian.
Yeah, that's just one of the lords of hell,
Mm-hmm.
or one of the forms of the devil.
Where the fuck are the There's the industrious ferrets.
Right now, I just have Hell Takers Beelzebub doing the like fly watching hand thing.
The little the little dancing.
Yeah,
Little shimmy.
Just when Beelzebub starts sweating, the kind of dab and then like dab head with a handkerchief and then do the weird fly leg thing.
Yeah. Okay, edit can be.
Guys, I'm starting
Oh,
to
yeah.
run low.
Oh right, because it's the new character sheets. I didn't set to
Oh,
Wallfly. Right, because I edited them. I made new versions of the character sheets in case you guys hated the edits I did to clean things up.
Whoops.
That'll do it.
Also, in the description of Sharpened Senses, you forgot to remove the page break that happens because of how the book's formatted.
Ow.
Hey, I didn't copy and paste that.
Why did it enter that way? That's weird.
Because the way the book is written, they hit enter when they go to the next line to actually have it formatted the right way, so it's in the neat columns.
Okay, so now it should be everyone with that. The giant fly has dark vision. Oh shit! Well, there you go.
No, see, Wallfly has true sight.
Ah, shit, you're right. Well, it has situational true sight. It has true sight when the narrative deems it should.
It
Fuck
has
me,
true sight
yeah.
of it has true sight of -5 feet.
Oh god, no.
So it's
Don't break.
your overload.
And it's like, yeah, but please don't cause it to overload on roll 20.
All right, flip the hourglass, and then once the sand is up, then we'll get back into it. Actually, you know what? Now's a good time to also have me take a bio break. Yeah.
Yeah, fix it.
I will return.
So, chat, how are you doing?
I can still hear you all, by the way.
That makes it even better.
Chat, who do you think was the murderer?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Just remember, he can hear us while he's peeing.
Damn, boy, you frying chicken in there?
Sure,
Yeah,
wash
okay.
your hands. Wash your hands, nature.
You better wash your hands. Oh, we're gonna be getting such trouble.
Remember, nature, if you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Oh shit.
Sewer's going to collapse on us.
Hey, we had a good run.
Sewer collapses, everyone dies.
Yep, pretty much.
Anyways, hey Mara, next character, you should really do that one class, and I'll be the tank this time.
There, we found Gakusha. Here we go.
Someone
Hey.
just
Get small.
someone just awaken Ollie, and I'll play as that.
Oh god. Kinamasu has seen things. Oh,
What
my God.
class would you play as Ollie?
Whatever one causes the most earthquakes.
You guys are
Oh,
insufferable, you know that?
So, Druid,
I'm trying
You
to
did.
think. What?
Wild shape into a Tresson.
Oh fuck no! Ollie would be a
Oh.
shaman.
Oh,
Oh,
Ollie's
yeah.
a shaman.
Oh no.
He sees ghosts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He
you're
sees
right.
ghosts. He
Ollie would be
causes
a shaman.
earthquakes.
Then, yeah, I'll be a warden, and I'll be insufferable because I am that way.
This isn't happening. This isn't canon. All your characters are still alive for now.
For now.
But only for now.
The biggest sad part is that we'll lose Clotho and
Bella.
Bella.
Yeah.
That'll be the sad part.
Alrighty.
Unless we're able to come
So.
in and as the new characters do a rescue mission to find them.
Oh, man, I might be missing one. Oh, I missed Mew.
Yeah, what are you thinking of as your backup character?
There we go. We're back. We're coming back. The world will never know.
Why can't I
Oh.
see shit? Shouldn't we all be lit up?
Lanterns. That's the thing.
Even then, Bronze also just got flame on.
Now you gotta figure out the you gotta figure out who has the bullseye lantern as well.
All right, so that's 20/20, if I recall. 20 feet bright light, 20 feet dim light for everyone.
It sounds about right.
Someone's got a bullseye lantern though.
Which is double that.
I was gonna say that sounds like something we would have given Yue.
So you have the bullseye?
That sounds right.
I want to say I gave it to Mew, but I can't remember entirely.
That
Yeah,
I wish I could
also
copy
checks
paste
out.
settings.
I
Oh,
have
some
a
multiple
bullseye lantern
characters.
in my inventory.
Just for the sake of that, there we
And
go.
I do not.
It'd be funny if you gave it to Braun of all people, and he's just like, I don't need a lantern.
I have the lantern.
We'll say unless
Right,
it was specifically given to someone, it is still in Rio's possession.
I think
Well,
Ale has it.
Yeah, I have it in my inventory, it looks like.
Ale has it? Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Bright light, dim light, 20/20.
Now we just
But
made
yeah.
like so much light that we blind the enemies.
Wall.
I
Doink.
see you adding all these lights and all the tokens are just getting super washed out.
Yep, I know.
No worries.
Mm-hmm. Orange, doink. So it is actually fairly luminant in here. I even have the brightness down to like a minimum for all of these.
Jesus Christ, this place is bright as fuck.
Oh wait, hey, hold on. Hang on, Ale's 40/40. Give me a minute. It's even bigger.
Glad that none of us are playing.
There we go.
Though mine is in a direction, so it's directional light.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Okay,
There
I can
is a way
actually
to
do
do it.
this. There is a way to do it. Hold on. Directional light. It is. We'll do. It's like what? 45 degrees.
Has bullseye lanterns.
Now is it
And I can
directional?
just turn
Hold
my-
on.
Then I can just turn my token.
It's hard to tell if it worked because there's so much fucking light in here anyway. My fucking god.
Clearly, you just need to make each of our light sources a different color.
No. Wait, hold on. I think I got it.
Oh, I lost vision.
Oh, there it is. Now I got it.
Alright, yeah, that works.
There you go.
So this
Oh
is
my
why,
fucking god.
This is why you don't do parties without dark vision, so you don't have to deal with this shit.
Eee.
And yes, now you can turn your token wherever you want the light to point.
Yay!
And now
Right
tell
in
me
Uh,
all the fun.
space.
There, you happy?
She's been given power.
Also, Moira's here.
Glorious
Shit.
Katarina.
And she's
Oh
small.
god, more. She is.
I
small.
said small. Small. There we go.
That's still terrifying that she and Rio are kind of the same size class.
Roughly.
Big kitty and little lady.
Okay, maybe we can dial down on some of the lights. I'm not. Never mind. I'm not turning these off. unless anyone
Just-
specifically wants to turn them off.
Just
But
Rio
yeah.
starts turning them off and on again. Just Reef.
I'm not anime. I'm not doing that.
Daze and confuse the enemy.
Yeah, Ria just like turns them off every turn. And back on.
It's the monster epileptic.
Roll
Is
for
the monster what?
epilepsy.
Sorry.
Don't worry about
Epileptic.
Oh, fuck off.
it. God disrespect you. Oh, we're going to hell
Alright.
in a handbasket.
All right.
pretty
So,
badly. Mhm.
based on the scent and based on how far away, because again, Braun, the scent hasn't gone away. They've kept the trail within 100 feet of you, which does mean if you guys are stopping here, they're still within a close distance, meaning your time is limited to prepare. The hourglass is being flipped.
Yui would casually try to find a spot where she could be partially out of sight.
Braun's going to be as next to her as he can with an prepared action to manifest Fire Bee.
Where
Okay.
did we come from? Sorry, we came from back
Hold action.
here.
Yes, you guys came from this direction. There's an opening, yes, in here. So presumably they would be coming from that direction
And
as well.
where? I'm not seeing the ping.
Yeah, you're not
Yes.
pinging.
Oh, wrong layer.
This
Here.
is the power that requires. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This is
Uh,
the power that requires touch. So this is where Braun needs to be next to.
Sure.
Yue.
So yeah, Yui will just like casually move out of the way like she's getting ready to rest, and then just instead actually placing herself up against the wall and like probably pulling out her carnival.
So the
Yeah, she
entrance
does-
is like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let's get some new music coming in.
But yes, that's where it is, Colin.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll move to the other side.
I'm getting cat aggro. Come here, Clue. I'll hold you if you're gonna be a baby. Come here.
All right. So Braun and Yue are off to one side of the entrance. Yue is to the other. Rio, are you sticking in the middle, like right in front of where they're going to be coming?
Oh, that's where they're coming from? Alright.
Yes, they're coming from this direction. Sorry, okay, there we go. Not update on that. Okay. Where's Mew going?
I think I'll kind of hunker down over here with Rio, and I'll pull out Hertz.
Okay. Moira is going to be joining Ale on the south side. Clotho is realizing there's not a lot of hiding spaces in here. Clotho is going to like realize the situation, look down at his clothes, and he's gonna start very quickly stripping.
Okay.
He's gonna quickly pull off his shirt and boots until basically he just has his pants on, like his pants and undergarments.
How many scars?
Are you looking?
Braun isn't, but I know someone will be.
Disrespectfully.
Is anyone in the heat of the moment, as you're prepping for an ambush, looking at Clotho's bod?
Well, is he standing like right in the entranceway? Because I'm staring at the entranceway.
He's going off to the side. He's going off to the side where Mew is. So Mew would probably be the main one to see.
Not actively, but I'm vaguely staring in that general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the
Okay.
corner of
Yeah.
my eye,
Yeah,
I would notice
corner of
his
eye.
body.
All right.
Braun's gonna
In
wait
that-
Bella over to be behind him.
She'll start teetering over, and as she goes to take another step, she feels, oh, that's the edge.
Is there not the area above what can Braun help
That's water.
hit? Oh. That's water?
Yep, that's water. That's sewage.
Okay.
I can't tell what the map looks like because it's
It's just
just
all the
lights. It's
It's
just
locked down.
lights.
You asked for this. I just want to let you know. I'll just to let you know for the future, one can typically suffice for the entire party.
Which
Nah.
is what I was trying to do.
We could
Nah.
also not have it colored light, and it would be a lot more less thematic, but more readable.
Yes.
For the
relating.
for the future.
And so I have my gun out, but for a ready to action, can I like prep a spell?
Sure. What you prepping?
Okay. You'll see. It's gonna be a spell. Oh, it's an exploding sort of spell.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I think I know what you're what you're gonna cast.
Uh-huh.
Can I message in DMs just to confirm? Because I think I know what it is.
Oh dear. Yeah, Yui's ready action would probably be a melee strike.
This is when
it that one?
Clotho comes out of the.
Beautiful. Good to know.
Oh dear.
This is
Alrighty.
when following us, it turns out it was Clotho the whole time, and Clotho that's stripping is just like, what the fuck is
Alright.
happening?
So Mew, as you're getting your spell prepped, you would see right next to you a rapidly unclothing Clotho.
Unclotho?
Yes.
Uh,
And you would see from underneath his normally otherwise garbed body in like a suit, gloves, you know, the whole formal attire. You would see. Hold on, let me double check something real quick. Of course, now I said, let me set a timer, and then I'm like, okay, this is actually a big detail. Because I'm trying to specify what this specifically would look like.
Oh my god, is it all spell scars?
You would see almost this. It almost reminds you of Vitiligo. As much as there is like this texture to the skin, almost reminding you of like fire or acid burns. All of them are like this this coffee creamer, like pale, like tannish, like paler than is already like ghostly pale skin. You know, and he is as he goes to take off his gloves, his coat, you know, everything. You essentially see a thoroughly pockmarked individual. Essentially everything going from like basically the neckline down. And he holds out a folded set of clothes to you as he just seemingly just gives an adamant nod like, can you take this please?
Okay, I'll take the clothes.
All right, and he is gonna take his crossbow and he is gonna jump into the sewage and stealth.
Make a mental note to not fuck with Clotho.
Yeah, mental note, don't fuck with Clotho. Also, we are totally paying him something after this. Guy needs some kind of compensation for all he's done for us.
Is anyone else stealthing, by the way?
Not in
No.
this light.
Fair.
This light, which you provided?
Oh, can I prepare? Can I prepare something?
You can prep an action, yes, and this will be the last thing.
When the monster or whatever it is walks into the room, can we turn the lights off?
You can hold. Actually, yeah. If you want to hold an action to cast your power to turn off all the lights,
Yeah, right when he enters.
I
Yeah,
will
turn
allow
out the
this.
lights.
I have to update all your tokens later to allow that as like allow the light as a toggle. All right. Okay.
How dare you, Benz? How dare you doubt Clotho?
So once again, because Ale and
It was a pun, and he fucking knows it.
Yep.
once again, because Ale and actually, I guess actually Ale's on the far end. If the walkway you guys came in from was here, UA and Braun will both. I'll have you both make perception checks.
Okay.
I don't get the advantage from the
Natural
sensing, do
20.
I?
And no, you do not.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can add on to that. That's
6.
neat.
Beautiful. So, Ale, what are you sensing for?
Sorry, that you because I'm watching the other side.
Oh, gotcha. I guess. Sorry. Your attention is also on the entrance, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just lights away from the entrance because I don't. need-
Understandable. Do you want to? Never mind. It's fine.
I mean, Braun knows that he's not perceptive, so his held action is for when UA tells him to.
Braun, you still smell that scent that as it's getting stronger. But you're not really seeing or noticing anything, especially in the flickering light. You can barely make out the sound of like footsteps of some kind. You're not entirely certain. Ale, you're very familiar with this sound from the upper tiers and the nobility of the Artifice District. You hear someone walking in heels. Like, heels against the cobblestone. That is
Alright.
apparently strutting their way down the tunnel.
Not the best sewer footwear, but okay.
And UA with a natural 20. You're familiar what an ambush sounds like. You're familiar with how an assassin stalks their prey. The sound of the footfalls you hear down that tunnel, they're not trepidatious. They're not trying to hide the fact they're there. They are confidently moving towards your position. Something's wrong.
Just all the fluff on you, it just starts to bristle up. Kind of tightening your hands on the kanabo.
And you hear those heels creeping closer and closer until eventually they stop. You hear the rummaging of something, and then you just see a rock just dink 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 get tossed from the entryway directly in front of you. And then silence. I suppose I shouldn't have expected you to roll out the red carpet, dears. Oh, shit. Sorry. Alarm went
And
off. Shut up. That wasn't canon.
Her alarm went off. Go get her.
Get! No. You hear another few steps forward. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I don't suppose I can come out into the light without immediately getting shot, now can I?
his vision or concentration just kind of breaks from where she was looking, and points to the others.
You adventure types are so jumpy.
Understand our concern.
May I enter, please? I'd rather not make this more of a mess than it has to be.
It just kind of straightens up, lowering the kanabo, like no longer in a swing, but still holding with both hands. Come on out.
All right. Shit, the music didn't loop.
I was gonna say, yeah, the bottom left right as your alarm went off. Perfectly timed.
Bitch. Don't know how long this is gonna go, so I'll just do that and that. All right. And slowly, you first see a bright ivory white heel step its way out from the shadows. Mew, as you're peering down the entryway, pistol in hand, you see a feminine silhouette, almost this tall crown, going at least almost half the length of her head, coming up from her, from her brow. And these bright, piercing red eyes. Staring, looking out at you as she passes into the light. And all of you see this woman. It'll let me. If it'll let me.
Oh.
There we go. There she is.
Oh.
And you see this immaculately dressed woman. Ivory white heels, pure white dress suits, basically. That she strolls out in. The barely any signs of stains or soot or anything of that sort. Along with what looks like this weird, like, segmented belt, kind of like coiling around her waist, to kind of ending in these two large, like, nodules, on either side of her hip. She does not seem to have she does not currently hold any weapons on her. You don't see any sheath, any daggers, at least openly. She is decorated with rings and jewelry. But outside of that, she is unarmed. As she stands in front of you. Well, I don't suppose I have the pleasure of knowing the names of you folks before we dive into business.
Only after you explain why you were following us.
Oh, we'll get to that in time, dearie, but there is a procedure to these things. You first. And she smiles, and you see this a sharp-toothed grin.
You is just kind of like looking over her, just kind of like, just, initially doing that analysis of like weapons must be caster, again, thoughts going through her own head.
You want to roll
just
insight
like-
check on her?
Sure, insight. I like insight.
Absolutely. Soft 20. And can I get Mute, can I get a read on who this lady is? Do you mean vibe check or like who could this person be?
Yeah. Who could this be?
History check. Ale, I'll also allow you to roll this check with advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh dear.
okay.
17 from you.
Mm-hmm. So let's go through the history checks first.
Fuck it.
Mew, based on the descriptions you have heard of this woman who had staged a coup to establish ownership or leadership of the marionettes as an ivory white tiefling woman, which this and woman in front of you does seem to match. And if that is to be true, you have heard the name Lilith be used to describe her. Ale, you, unfortunately, are very intimately familiar with who this is. Namely, it is after she got in charge that, of course, the marionettes had gotten more aggressive, much more... What's the word I'm looking for? Much more expansive, much more competitive in the criminal sphere. Territorial, thank you. But also, they have been trying to snatch up just about every single witch that they can get their hands on. And you remember why now you avoided the sewers for so long.
Anyone looking at Ale at all sees that her feathers are just puffed right up to make her, like, 3 times as large as she normally is. Normally she holds herself pretty, like, down and whatnot. She's, like, fully puffed out.
Yue, with your soft 20 on the insight, along with apparently Lilith rolling hot garbage, you're trying to get a gauge of this woman and what exactly her capabilities are. You see there is a heavy amount of jewelry on her. Could be spellcasting focus, could be magic items. You're not a specialist to know one way or the other. You know, there is no physical weapons on her for certain. But as much as her suit is a pure white, it is not spotless. And you do see on very faintly speckled on the chest, her sleeves, and even some spatterings going down her leggings, the faintest stains of blood. Not only on herself, but on her hands, that you recognize now are not... those aren't gloves that she has on. they're almost bony, segmented claws that she's currently just kind of idly wrapping her talons, like tapping her talons against the belt that is on around her waist. That you realize now. Hold on, that belt just moved. And you see one as she briefly adjusts herself, one of those nodules on the side kind of adjusts as you see the flare out of a scorpion tail before it knots back into her belt. Or what she's trying to pass off as a belt.
Yeah, Huey's eyes just kind of flick back up to Lilith's face. And just kind of Huey's body straightens up a little bit more, but yeah, both of her big hands are not letting go of the handle of the kanabo right now.
Well, now I must admit, I'm a very busy woman, and I would like to clean. Ah, Yue. Beautiful name, darling. Glad we could get that cleared up. I thought I recognized a familiar scent down here. She heard the eyes slowly turn back over to Ale, currently like inflated, like puffed up to the max, I presume.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've given you an answer before on this.
And I am merely providing an offer once more. It has been many a year that I have seen and heard potential of the bright-eyed one in the alleys. Just out of my grasp. You could make miracles, you know, dear.
Can Braun tell how uncomfortable Ale is?
She is,
I don't
visibly
think
shaking.
it's... Yeah.
Cool.
She is going to slowly take a step forward unless anyone makes any sudden moves.
Can I fire a shot at her feet?
I was gonna
Okay.
say if she leaves 30 feet from Braun, he's gonna do a thing.
Okay.
Yue would keep the same distance that she has. She
Just,
starts moving.
Make an attack roll, Mew. Yeah, not yet.
Yeah.
She hasn't left the space yet. Okay. 22, yep.
There's a lot of dice.
Don't worry about it. You let the arcane musket ball fire out, and just let out this concussive blast against the cobblestone beneath her. And she pauses as she's about to take a step before she stops and turns over. Well, now, that's quite impolite of you, dear. I'm trying to be civil.
I think that's far enough.
Really, now? You think so?
Yes.
I merely wanted to get a closer look.
You can look just fine from where you're standing, I think.
You notice one of that secondary scorpion tail just kind of adjust itself around her waist.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of clenches her fist. Fine.
Seeming somewhat buoyed by the actions of her companions, Ailes just says, I found somewhere that I belong now.
And they can offer you everything you need to cure yourself, dear. Cure you of the pain, fear, the shambles you've been wallowing yourself in. You don't need to scrounge away with the rats down here, darling. There's a way to grasp it.
Maybe
And
not,
I'm-
but they don't want to use me as a tool.
Oh, such a strong word, dear. But I was hoping I could be civil about this. It was a pleasure meeting you all. Farewell. And
Same.
as she snaps her fingers, there is a flurry of action, which unfortunately none of you are surprised by, as creeping from shadows and corners that you could not see, even with all of this bright light illuminating this area before you, what few shadows remain, you start to see silhouettes begin to pour out of. And as Lilith turns to walk away and her gang appears, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Do I have time to do something as she's walking away?
I will say those who is holding who were doing held actions for attacks.
Rio.
Yeah, I
Ron
was.
changed his held action to be the concussive slam.
Okay.
Yeah, you already had a melee ready.
And with that, he's going to use something else with it as well.
I'll say,
Here.
yeah, no, she doesn't flinch. I'll say at least those who had attacks, which I thought, Rio, you said you were holding to like turn off everyone's lanterns, if I remember.
Yeah.
Okay. Which in that case, I will do that during the initiative order.
I don't think you will do that though. No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that was.
So yeah,
that was
Braun,
negotiable.
she needs to roll a strength save.
Yep.
That's a 19 to succeed.
That succeeds.
Okay. And what are you doing, Neo?
So she just waltzed in and threatened me and one of my friends, and is just trying to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reaching for that mallet and just calling out to who I know it's associated with, and I'm just gonna slam it into the floor with the intent of focusing whatever energy I can manifest at her.
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, that's
Okay.
not cooler than what Rio would have done.
So, first and foremost, oh shit. All right, I'm gonna need you. This is going to be yeah, this will be intelligence because this is how you've been kind of using your energy so far. Make an intelligence check and add your understanding of Spark.
Is +2.
Mm-hmm. +17.
+2.
19.
For 19. Now make an attack roll for me.
With proficiency.
Yes.
I'm just gonna use cards because I have proficiency with her.
That's fine.
Fuck.
All right, I'll allow another roll with advantage because of this shit. This shit, your trials roll of cool. Fuck it. Make another attack.
Let me have this.
One more try. 10. All right.
Inspiration?
I don't have any inspiration.
I will say this then, because this is a new thing you're inexperienced with trying to do. As you reach to grip at that charred ear bone in your pockets and pull it out, you can even feel the anger drumming in your hands into your palm. And as you swing to bring this down, there is almost this golden lightning arcing across the floor and reaching to... it does not quite strike at the space in which she stands, but it does strike the foliage that is kind of creeping up the entryway she came through. And as there is this brief flash of light and heat, it immediately disintegrates the plant, which was the main support structure keeping the archway up. And so I'm gonna have her roll one last dex save to see how unscathed she comes through, as she tries to her stroll goes quickly to a jog, trying to scramble through the archway. Damn. All right, you know what? At least for the sake of this, roll 3d6 for me. And unfortunately, because she has succeeded, this will be halved. 9. It's halved to 4 points of damage. As she turns away, not even turning to look your direction, there's that loud crack that immediately gets her attention to turn back like, oh, before her eyes widen, looking up, and quickly like speed walking through on heels, to get through the doorway, before you hear a muffled groan of pain as the rocks in the entryway collapses behind her. And as she disappears, the shadows begin to creep out. And now initiative shall begin, as the time for action has begun.
I was kind of hoping she would get like stuck into that shit. Like, no, you leave when I tell you when I tell you to go.
That
Yeah,
that was a good fucking attempt, though.
Oh yeah, that was a great attempt, because yeah, I was still gonna try to get my swing off, but with that collapse, it's probably not wise to try to swing into
Yeah,
it.
unfortunately, no. All right.
A shame. I would have tried to grapple strike.
Let's get some music going. Let the rights be wicked.
All right, so if UA,
Mm-hmm.
speak up if you miss,
Will do.
Mm-hmm.
because I can change that now.
Ah, okay. Perfect.
Oh shit, you got the thing now. All right, yeah, because this is your first combat with a bunch of goodies now.
Yeah.
Spider.
Alrighty. So,
Everybody hit more.
alrighty. I'm first going to reveal all of the characters that are currently in visible range, which is going to be quite a few, especially for Ale. As coming from the shadows, several figures emerge. I don't know how visible they are on the map. At least some of them are.
Okay.
It's like, fuck you,
Oh,
you
yeah.
stinky old bitch.
All right. So, bring up the turn order properly. Did they actually register this time? They did. Beautiful. All right. So now,
And then
in that case,
Ria's requesting to go after UA.
that's fine by me. Splendid, splendid. In that case,
Very much is.
why is oh god, why is there second UA? There we go. Get out of here.
Oh god, there's two of me now. Excellent.
It was the old token. There we go.
Big bees.
Alrighty.
Big B's crushing hand.
All right. As I add all of the new characters to the initiative, I will flip the hourglass, and you have that much time to plan and prepare. And
Murder.
after that, it is probably Ale going to be at the top of the order with a 26. Jesus Christ.
I saw this
with
fight coming.
Yeah. Who? Yeah. You of all people, perish the thought. Alrighty, so we have the
Visions are
marionette.
getting worse.
We have the marionette hoodlums. Roll 4 as they roll fucking dog shit. All right.
Excellent.
One day you'll get an ambush on us, Nature.
Yeah.
I was saying, by that point, by the time that he would get an ambush, one of us will have the alert feat.
Oh, I need to start prepping. I need to start getting ready. I need to get it in quick and soon.
Initiative +5, I can't be surprised.
All right, do they have any bonuses to help with this? Not really.
Yeah, it gets alert and has like a +13 to initiative.
Good
Her eyes
lord.
just grow wider, just... I can see everything.
Alrighty.
I've already seen how this fight ends.
Rolls a 2, still goes first.
Oh god, that'd be such a great intimidation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you roll high though. Okay.
I've seen every possible combination of how this fight could play out.
How many of them do you win?
Glimpse.
Shit.
Yeah, just
Oh.
creepy Alec, head tips almost upside down.
Oh,
no,
one of them.
did one of them get a 1?
Another character did get a net 1. We'll get to him at the end.
no.
All right. Actually, you know what? His is gonna be funny.
Good.
He misses the
Oh.
ground just immediately in the sewers.
Alrighty. So, in that case,
This
oh,
is
stand-
also our first combat with level 3 Clotho and Bella.
that is technically true. How I will say for this, retainers level up every 2 levels of the PCs. So once you guys get to level 4, they'll get to level 2.
Shit, that's gonna be like 2027.
Bite me. All right. Ale is up with UA on deck. Or, well, something else is going to happen first, and then UA.
Alright, so I am just gonna start with a nice simple, there's 2 of them within range of this, so I'm gonna fire at least 2 of them I see. So I'm going to fire off my Eldritch Orb at this one.
Are there supposed to be tokens?
Yes, for...
At this one here.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even see those. Okay.
Yeah, even with all your light, you can't see everything. Dick.
Throw a torch over there and turn the light on.
Oh, shit, almost forgot to roll for Moira. Keep going, by the way. She's not gonna roll higher. And she also rolled in that one. God fucking damn it.
Go, my ratlings, go.
Oh my god, oh, honey. She's having a breakdown.
Aw.
But I think but I think she does go higher than the other guy who rolled on that one.
Did
at
Bella
least.
and Clotho roll? I don't see them in initiative.
Oh shit. Actually, I did presume retainers were in the same positions as
Remember,
before.
They don't
Oh,
roll. They
right,
go,
you're right,
Bella
you're right.
goes after me. Clotho
Okay,
goes
yes. Is
after me.
Clotho going after Ale and Bella's going after Braun? Unless anyone wants to change it.
Nah, Clotho can do whatever the fuck he
Someone
wants.
up on over.
Okay.
Alright, so 18? Did that?
Oh yes, you're aiming at the one over
This one.
here. Oh, that one. Ooh, okay. 18 does in fact hit. Roll damage. Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh yep. So the first one, yeah, that does hit, and then the other has to make a dex
Dexterity
save or else
like
take.
half.
Okay. He fails. Both of them immediately dead.
Oh,
Oh,
and then
I
I'm
kind
gonna
of,
move forward.
As you let out an
And-
eldritch, as you pitch out a sphere of eldritch energy that briefly illuminates the two bodies, as they ricochet, as they as they both ragdoll from the impact, heading face first towards the water, and they just both crack their necks.
Alright, that's not great for them. But
Oh.
that's good for us, I guess.
Nature, are we going
And-
against minion statistics?
Perhaps.
And then I'm gonna like light down the hallway so hopefully others can see better.
Okay. Anything you'd like to do as a free action?
I don't know that I can see. I guess I can see some over here. Not too well though. I guess.
They're like barely out of the cusp of your vision, I think.
Yeah. What can I make out of them?
These are humanoids, so this is just going to be a straight insight check. Nothing fancy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to beat a 24. All right. Well, I'll at least
I know his
specify
whole
that
family history.
you know
And
his
that it
social
ends
security
here.
number, you know his third nut and where to aim. No. So yeah, the marionette
You know, it's third and
hoodlums.
secret fourth nut.
Who told you? No. The marionette hoodlums do not have any weaknesses, resistances, or invulnerabilities because they're regular people. However, they do in fact have at least two abilities that you can recognize. One is the fact that he is holding a spear, which seems to be his main weapon, and also he does in fact have the minion trait. If the hoodlum takes damage from an attack or as the result of a failed saving throw, their hit points are reduced to 0. Basically, yeah, these guys are able to go down very quickly.
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure to point out that there's two more down the hall in case. Because they're just at the edge of the vision, so I'm not sure if anyone else can really make them out, so make sure everyone's
Mhm.
aware.
I can't see anything but the ones you killed.
Yeah, by the bullseye lantern, I can barely see one of them.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case, but
Mhm.
Next up,
Okay.
then, is an unseen enemy's turn. I don't. Yeah. Don't. Remembering it is combat, so there's only so much commentary. So. Something is going to happen from off the map. Yeah, because the way has been blocked, she is kind of going in blind. Sure. Okay, yeah, no, she's, this is not gonna be great. There is, so Ale and Mew, actually, hold on, sorry, as Ale's turn finishes, Clotho is going to hold his action until any enemies get closer to the party, which does happen to activate fairly soon, as all of a sudden, Yue, you see almost this shadow creeping out from underneath the rubble of the walkway you just came through. As it begins like crawling across the ground, except it's kind of like shimmery and shaky as it's trying to pass through the bright light. Before a robed figure, Misty steps into the room. Which is then immediately triggered by Clotho's reaction as he jumps up from the water and takes a shot.
Take the shot.
God, Aaron, nah.
And because it is from stealth, so he does get into the attack at advantage. Good thing, because the first roll was in that one. Second roll was an 18 on the die. That's definitely gonna hit. Fucking hell.
Clotho kills yet another person immediately.
Not quite. Oh my god. All right. So, yes, a crossbow bolt does in fact bury itself into this elven woman's shoulder, dealing a solid 6 points of piercing damage. Immediately upon entering the room, and right as she goes to prime her own heavy crossbow in her hands, this faint glowing green bolt tip at the edge. Her aim is taken off a bit from the shot to the shoulder, but she is going to aim for the closest target, which is Ale. Which is going to be... Oh dear. Oof. That's a 17 on the die to hit.
That's a hit.
I figured. You are gonna end up taking... Oh dear. If I can actually find the right dice. There it is. As you're gonna take 5 points of necrotic damage, as this bright eldritch lightning green crossbow bolt shoots out from this crossbow with a loud crack, scraping straight past your cheek, and leaving this thrumming kind of burning green burning sensation going down your cheek and neck, as the crossbow bolt continues its trajectory, partially curving to hit Rio, or to try and hit Rio, I should say. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Huh?
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And so you'll take 9 points of necrotic damage from this woman, as it seems it scrapes past Ale and makes its mark, stabbing into Rio. And immediately realizing just how hot of a landing zone she just came in, she is going to get the fuck away. Which is, yeah, she's gonna try an athletics check, jump the gap. And fucking rolls awfully as she tries to jump the gap and lands in the water. Great. And she's not gonna be able to take her movement to climb back out this turn. Yue! It is now your turn with Rio on deck.
Oh, whoops.
I thought you said you wanted to go after Yue.
No, sorry. speaking to myself. I forgot to mute.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Yue is going to, as she starts heading towards this poor lady, she's going to swap her kanabo out for her katana
Okay.
and going to jump at her and cut, stab, do what bees do best.
Jumping in the water, getting ready to murder, paint this water red.
Mm-hmm. Unless
Oh,
I
shit.
actually no, I'll do the jump so she can see how it's hopefully done.
Uh-huh. You know what? Sure, roll athletics.
Can't she just fly over?
Okay. Okay. First and foremost, it's not your turn, so quiet. Secondly, do you
okay.
All right, so as you spend your point of inspiration trying to jump across the gap, you try to vault. You try to vault over. Oh shit! Stuff is not thing. There we go. You try to vault over as she barely manages to reach out to grab your leg to pull you down into the water with her.
It's fine.
As you forget, yeah, maybe I should have flown with this.
Oh well.
But you're now currently in the muck, wrestling with this elf woman. That, actually, I think that barely hits.
Spent on my high rolls earlier.
Yep, that does in fact hit. Roll damage. 13 points of slashing, dear God. And so yeah, as this woman pulls you down into the water, you just manage to hold your katana just in enough time to do a draw cut straight across her chest, letting out a scream of pain. As she tries to scramble and kick back, immediately realizing her mistake. And she's holding the crossbow out in front of her, that green energy crackling again.
I'll do that for adding on to this strike. He wants to grab hold, huh?
Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Immediately after you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can expend with superior attack to try to grapple the target as a bonus action. So you get to add a +3 to your athletics check to grapple this woman. As she makes an acrobatics to try and escape. Yeah, no, she's not beating a 23 with that roll. And so yeah, as she tries to scramble away, you're like, nuh-uh, and you grab her by the scruff of her fucking neck.
You're mine.
She is now grappled by you. She cannot move away.
Cold, quiet UA stare.
Ah, shit. And that's her turn. Hey, Rio.
How does attacking a grappled target work?
Well, there's no inherent advantage to attacking a grappled target. However, that does mean they cannot move. Which does put them in pretty prime flanking range.
Sandwich.
Yeah, I don't know.
Even though you would be technically above in this case, fuck it.
I can go hang out with Clotho, I guess, above the water.
For sure. You want to do a flyby?
Yeah, so we're just gonna go down there or there. That's not flanking. That's not flanking, actually. I think about it.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, so he'll go underneath. And do a little murder sandwich. I was gonna do something else, but this sounds
Alrighty.
fun.
Roll for murder.
My character sheet is blank. What is going on?
Oh dear.
There we
Hold
go.
on. Don't die, Tixel.
Ew.
Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry.
You're good. So the top 20 does in fact absolutely hit. Oh dear. Let's see. Show me the damage. There it is.
And yeah, we'll take the lightning.
Christ.
Fucking hell. So that is 16 plus 16 for 32 points of damage total.
Good night.
So
Is she dead?
you immediately bury your lightning claws into this woman's shoulders, and as you let out that jolt, the seemingly the water begins to spark and speckle around her as she is just like convulsing, frothing at the mouth. And as you pull your claws back out and sweep away, blood, spilling down her chest. She is still alive.
All right, let's do follow-up then.
Oh, okay.
My bonus action to do the other paw.
Uh-huh. 25 hits. Roll fucking. You just deleted your character.
Uh-oh, what the fuck happened?
You're supposed to.
What the hell did I do?
Don't commit unalive in the middle of the. There you go. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I can bring you back on. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh god, let me get. Do you want the light back?
Yes.
Fucking hell. All right, sure.
Chaos cat.
Oh my god. Okay, so what's the damage?
Another 10.
Another 10.
Fucking hell. You want after you pull out one of your claws, and instead of just pulling out the other, you just kind of like plant your paw down in order to just rake and rip as much flesh out of this woman as you possibly can. As you basically expose a part of her collarbone. She is screaming in pain, barely alive.
And I'm just gonna rogue disengage over and hang out with the gang.
Yeah, she's not taking her attack of opportunity.
Rogue disengage after doing your offhand attack. Those are both
Yes.
bonus actions.
Yes, I can.
You know what?
The weapon says I can use my bonus action or my
Oh, my apologies.
rogue.
Oh right,
weapons
yeah,
with
you
it,
could you could cunning action as you offhand, right?
That's the word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this
Yeah,
item's
scary.
those weapons are scary.
Yep.
Because they're
Mhm.
basically their natural weapon extensions.
Yeah, the
horrifying.
woman you are currently holding went from like panicking, struggling, ready to fight you to like on death's door. Like barely any fight in her as she just got electrocuted and her like chest ripped, like torn open.
Rogues.
Yeah, instead of aliens.
Mhm.
rogue.
I don't
So
know
now
if that's
it's bro-
rogues. I think that's artificer.
So now it's Braun's turn with Mew on deck.
So Braun
None of the,
is
none
going
of the hoodlums, none of the minions have been able to do anything.
He's gonna move up here to be up next to Ale. Don't see anybody else within any range, so here's what Braun's going to do. Braun's going to put a glimpse up on Ale because she's more than likely going to be one of the targets.
Okay.
So that's disadvantage on any attacks against you coming next before the start of my next turn.
Alright.
I'll put a little clock icon. There we go.
What much I can do is a bonus is the problem.
Damn. I was expecting a bunch of burst damage, and then you delete her immediately.
Shoot. Yeah, I think that's gonna be all Braun does for now. But,
Okay. And nothing else you're doing as a free action?
No enemies nearby worth checking out.
Touche.
To the party, because I can do this because of abilities. Let me know if you miss.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. In that case, it's a Mew up and the minions on deck.
All right, yeah. So now that we're in the thick of the fight with a bunch of who fucking cares minions of marionettes and this other lady who's presumably associated with them.
Sounds like it.
Okay, so
and immediately got clapped.
yeah, I'm just gonna like shout down to you, shout over to UA, keep her alive.
We did forget Bella's turn, and I just wanted Bella to follow Braun.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Just to keep up with them.
She's gonna follow up, and then she's going to. Actually, no, she's going to use an ability. Hold on. There's an ability that can help Mew, I think.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. We pulled Bella's. Not really. Shit. I believe she has an ability that can actually give you basically guidance on this, on your next attack. Hold on.
As for your command while he's looking stuff up, just Yue kind of glances over at Mew and gives a little nod. Her hands start to shift how she's holding the katana.
Again, sorry.
Alright. No, you're good, you're good. She is a healer, retainer-wise, which means she would be in here. Okay. I am scrolling with all of my might. Please let me see retainers. You ass book. Because apparently this wasn't kept or something got deleted.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's not your fault. Okay. If you, I'll at least allow you if you want to say what you want to do with your turn as I'm trying to grab this.
I was gonna try to clear this gap so I could get whatever minions remain in view. At least get the light on so I can see them.
Sure. This will be acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Okay.
To hop on
I'm
over.
gonna go ahead and add a charge from my armor to boost this up,
Alrighty.
just in case. Never mind.
Oh dear. So yeah, much like your other compatriots, who seem to be have a lot of issues with gauging this gap, you fall into the water.
Mind the gap.
So Glotho's clothes got dirty anyways.
Technically, yes. However,
At least there's prestidigitation.
We need more light so we can see this gap.
Okay. So yeah, Bella, as you run off, Bella will be doing a quick prayer over to or do a brief incantation over to Mew. Basically, your next attack or saving throw, you can add a D4.
Okay.
I will say, if you want to wade through the water, it is considered difficult terrain.
Okay. How much movement did I use for that jump?
we'll say 10 feet.
Okay, so I have 20 feet left.
Yes.
So effectively 10 feet.
Technically, you'd be able to move that if you would like. There you go.
I can barely see an outline on the map. I'm assuming this would still be a disadvantage because they're at least partially obscured.
Unfortunately, yes, but I would still allow you to take the shot.
Okay.
That is a 12.
Adding a
Plus
D4.
1d4.
Oh, plus D4. Thank you, thank you. 13. Barely misses. As your gunshot ricochets out.
That's
Oh,
what you see.
are you
Like,
going again?
Similarly to when you see an attack that would hit you miss.
Again.
Yeah.
So, as your vision pans out, the brief flash of the gunshot showing you just enough of just enough of the silhouette of the two figures about to hurtle over this gnarled piece of bramble, and you realize where you aimed was undershot and hitting straight between your straight between their legs. So as your vision comes back to you and you see them, and you see your gun is still primed, and these men are ready to hurtle over, you aim just a bit higher. Roll again. Still a 7. You aim higher, and right as the gunshot rings out, the one hoodlum barely manages to duck their head to the side in just enough time as a small bullet hole pokes through their cowl, and just narrowly shoots past their head. Which
you hear from behind you, shite.
Well, that's it.
Alrighty, nothing else is a
Still
free
here.
action?
I mean, I can't think of anything, so I'll just remain here for the time being.
Alrighty. Next up, then, is the minions' turns, which means that a bunch of folks are gonna start schmooving. You're gonna try to jump the gap from here. Athletics. Barely makes it, hopping over.
Someone made it.
Actually,
Hey,
wait,
it wasn't
that's
us.
15. Sorry, the hopping there, that's 20. And they're gonna... yeah, he's gonna try to keep moving. I think that's as far as he'll dash, actually, yeah. He'll dash enough to get over to where you are, above where you are in the water. Whereas this guy, 10... 20, 25, 30 is going to jump into the water with you. Dashing to get over to here. And then the rest of them pour out. 15. Actually, you know what? We'll just presume all of them are dashing because they can't really attack this round. 15. 30, 45. Yeah, yeah, they'll pour in going towards UA, between UA and Clotho. Immediately hearing the screams of pain, several of them running to the aid of this woman over here. Dashing. That makes 2. One more is going to pan over here for 3. Whereas the other 2 are going to dash up towards Mew as the minions begin swarming in. Yeah, 25, 50, 55. Right to here. Okay. Which gets them all to here. All right. Then that leaves Moira. Who is kind of panicking in the corner. Not really knowing what the hell is she gonna do. What even can she do in this situation? Oh boy. I think she's gonna throw something, but it's a question as to what. Okay. Shit. Yeah, she is going to try and run in. Trying to start running over, partially trying to hold her back down in the meantime. As she's just gonna peer down into where all of these goons are currently surrounding you, UA, trying to wrestle and grapple with you, to pull you away from the screaming elf woman. She's gonna throw a vial of acid down on this person right in front of her, which does unfortunately miss, as the vial just bounces off of the rim of the pipe and then just blorps into the water as the hoodlum just looks up at her, and the gnome just awkwardly waves. Then that leaves the other character who rolled a fucking nat 1. Braun and Ale, you two are the closest to hear this. You hear this muffled and then against the pile of rocks. That was the collapsed gate behind you. As apparently someone tried to ram straight into it, and it didn't budge. And then you begin to slowly hear like the moving and rummaging of rocks as they're not going to be able to enter combat this round. Whoever the hell is behind there. All right, this is going swimmingly for them. It comes back up to the top of the order with Ale, then Death's Door Lady, and then UA. Damn.
Bad day to be a marionette.
Alright.
Fucking lean.
I'm gonna yell out for you to duck. And I'm gonna toss an Eldritch Orb at this guy.
Oh no.
Oh boy, okay. That is an 8, which unfortunately does miss. Does it still does the impact still go off if it hits?
Let me double check.
Or if it
I don't
misses?
believe so.
Yeah. I think it just goes wide.
Yeah, it's on a hit. That
Okay.
happens. And
Gotcha.
each
Just want-
creature takes, yeah.
Just wanted to
So
double
have
check.
to have
All right.
a hit to have anything go off. So it just
Cool,
goes
cool.
wide.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, another sphere of energy lobs out, goes wide, and kind of the shock kind of impacts with a loud splash into the water behind the group of hoodlums.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I don't have very many other things that are, fortunately, bonus actions.
Okay.
So, other than a shriek, I could throw people around a bit, but that doesn't seem useful
Good
right now.
cackle.
I can't cackle because I don't have a hex up.
Yeah, cackle is enhancing a hex.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
I
problem
know,
with
I was
cackle.
just saying you could cackle just as a fun time.
You gotta
True.
put up a hex
For the
first.
lulls.
There hasn't been a good target for that yet.
Touche.
So I think there's nothing I can really do here. So I'm just going to like double check Bella and make sure that she looks fine.
Mm-hmm. Bella looks untouched, but a little flustered.
Yeah. Give her a feathery thumbs up.
She awkwardly smiles and gives a thumbs up as she turns back to look at the enemies with her crooked walking stick in hand.
See, they can't take us. And that's gonna be her turn.
Alrighty. Next up is panicked, almost dead lady. I'm gonna have her roll morale.
Clotho.
Oh, sorry. You're correct. You're
Morale.
correct. My apologies. Clotho does in fact get a stabby on this guy, and is gonna roll advantage for flanking. Good thing too, because again, rolled a nat 1. First roll. Second roll. 14 plus modifier definitely hits. As he is going to deal.
Leave that motherfucker.
He does deal damage, not enough to cleave, sadly. As he does manage to, very deftly and very aptly, as this guy charges into the water, wading sword in hand, Clotho just comes back out of the mud and murk again, to go to grip this guy by his wet robes, to pull him in to just slit his throat and just let his body drop into the water. This man is a killer.
And he licks his knife.
He does not do that. You poo knife. Now it is.
He likes his
Yeah.
knife, he falls over dead.
Actually, Clotho's smart. Clotho's smart. He is gonna move into the corpse's space next to you.
Okay.
Um,
How morale for poor Death
she's
Lord.
surrounded by friends. She's surrounded by allies, but she did nearly just fucking die in 6 seconds. Yeah, no, she's getting the fuck away. She is going to, she doesn't have anything
Grab her
fancy to do
grapple?
this. Oh, right, she needs to break the grapple. That's an action, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And the
fuck,
combat.
alright.
She's
Yeah,
trying to get away. She's gonna try.
So, yeah, that's gonna be contesting athletics now that she is grappled. She's got to beat an 18. That is a 4. Nope, 11. Never mind. Sorry, wrong modifier. As she tries to break. Yep, she tries to squirm and scramble out of her grasp, like a drowning kitten. Currently sprawling and spraying with blood. As the water is turning this murky, muddy crimson underneath. She's half trying to scrape at the wall back behind her, scrape at the wound on her chest. She's panicking. Fun times. Nothing else she can do as a bonus action. Not really. Hey Yue, what you doing?
You can
We're
cry
on deck.
Yue raises up her katana, but instead of cleaving down, She's going to do subdual damage, bludgeoning with the butt of her katana.
Roll to hit. Misses.
And you've already used the reaction.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, Yue.
Yeah, you go in for the non-lethal kill, or non-lethal kill, the non-lethal hit, and she actually there actually is like a bayonet on the end of her crossbow that at this point she's just swinging wildly with her free arm, and it is difficult to get a clean hit in right now, but maybe there is an opening.
That's fine. Let's see.
Guessing one offhand.
Oh,
Oh, that
sure.
works too.
Actually, no. I'll save the action surge. I'll use my offhand. You're right.
I need to stop
So, yeah.
reminding my players of this shit. I need to let them make mistakes, damn it.
Bonus
It's
action.
the only way
yeah.
these guys will win.
Bonus action. Just one of the smaller arms. Just gut punches with the Wakazashi's.
Oh
handle.
yeah. That definitely hits. She's at 1 hit point.
And she's
Perfect amount of damage.
Cool. Now I will action
She's
surge.
exactly at 0.
You punch her in the gut, and that causes enough of a sputter of blood and spit from her mouth, as her her eyes just kind of glaze over, and she just slumps.
Well, with that, then I'm going to now action surge and swing at this fucko.
Okay, yeah, sure. Roll for murder. That hits. He's dead.
He's dead on the spot.
And as you just are holding this woman in your free hand and with your free two hands, you just bring up your katana, and just as the other guy almost staggers back, oh my god, he just fucking died immediately. He isn't paying attention to the katana slice that is going straight for his neck and chest, as he just slumps over dead. Jesus Christ.
Don't you fuck with me.
Anything else you want to do with your turn? You have movement.
Sure, just for shits and giggles, I'll pull myself out of the water with the body.
Okay, sure. Because you're carrying another creature, it is technically halved movement, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I just don't need her to drown.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What's your
As
flying
long as they're
speed?
alive. My flying speed is 10 feet, so...
Oh,
That's
okay,
just
yeah,
enough
you'd
to
be
get
able
up
to
on the
just get
edge.
up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and you're
fine.
in the middle of hoisting her up.
Exactly.
We'll say.
So that one minion does get attack of opportunity on me.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. Say, I'll give it a turn.
As 15 misses.
Yeah.
And yeah, he tries to go in with a spear attack, and he it's half-assed. He doesn't know where to aim because you're dragging the friend body who's bleeding out.
Mm-hmm.
He seems unprepared with what the fuck is happening.
UA doesn't even pay attention.
Mhm.
Completely ignores him.
Yup, absolutely, hands down. Braun with Mio on deck.
I'm an idiot. Glimpses a bonus action.
Oh yeah, you're right. Funny that.
Do I not get a turn? Oh, I think my token got deleted from initiative.
Oh right, shit. Oh my god, you're right. I am so sorry.
Are you good?
Yeah, because you were after UA. My apologies.
No problem.
No worries, it's a little bit of chaos.
There we go. Rio. So it's Rio, then Braun, then Mio.
This is a question.
Answer.
Can you make a psychic blade non-lethal?
That's a very good
It
question.
doesn't leave. It doesn't leave marks.
It is psychic damage, which means you're basically giving them a brain hemorrhage. So depends.
Put them to sleep. Knock them unconscious. Not that I'm going to now because I already did, but hey, where's that arrow hanging out, Nature?
Oh, the arrow that impacted you?
Yeah.
We'll say pretty solidly, like in the chest area.
Oh, it's still in Rio?
It did hit you, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna fling it at somebody.
Okay. So you're saying that these hoodlums watch as all of a sudden this cat concentrates and an arrow just dislodges from his chest and shoots over at another minion.
Oh, the marionettes are gonna be so scared of it.
What the actual fuck?
We are nightmares to them.
Okay, where's the description? Spells.
Can you do this to a held item? Because this, I guess, technically would be.
I don't know.
You know what? Fuck it. Even if it says held items, fuck it. Rule of cool for at least this one instance. Object attack. Pick
them over.
up one object that weighs 5 pounds or less within range, and one creature. You hurl it. Yep, doesn't specify held item. You can just yeet it.
Yeah, so that's an 8. I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I wasn't re-rolling.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that just misses.
Yeah, it just misses.
So Mew, you also watch as this terrifying act of an arrow pulling itself from Rio's body, realigning, and then trying to shoot back out towards someone. Though clearly, because it hit someone, the shaft and fletching is just kind of fucked. So it just kind of like veers off in another direction as all of them just fucking duck.
It doesn't say anything about held items. Just says
pick
one object that weighs 5 pounds or less within
You
range.
can do held items. Mm-hmm. Good to know. That's fucking terrifying.
That's wonderful. I love it.
Nice sword you got.
Well, see, the talon is fucked.
Oh, I did not realize that's a preposition now, that you can just chuck arrows back that I shoot at you.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Like, if we use that as a reaction, it'll be funny as hell.
Snooks are scary. You allowed this.
So now it's
protect from missiles where I just rip it out of the air and throw it back at them.
So now it's Braun's turn, with Mew on deck.
Cool. I'm not even gonna try to avoid getting in the water. I'm going to jump in.
Uh-huh.
And then 10, 20, 30. Get over here, right?
Are you the water is difficult terrain, just a reminder.
Yes. That's what I just did.
Oh, did you dash? Okay.
Did I dash? I don't think I dashed.
You would have to, because each square is 10 feet, not 5.
Yeah, I did that.
That's
I was
15.
here.
Oh, sorry, you were here. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yes.
Oh,
So that's 5, 10 to get in the water, and then 20, 30. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Right
you're
here.
more than
Okay, yeah, sorry. My apologies. Continue.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not wrong.
Then I'm going to flay everybody that I can reach. Here.
Okay. That's a 15-foot cone. If you wanna measure that out for me.
Is there any distant? What's the angle I can do here? I forget.
So this is how big it is.
Cool. You know what? I'm going to do straight to the left.
Like this.
Yeah, because it looks like that technically avoids Mew.
That does
Actually, hold on.
I was saying, looks like you can get at least those 3. Like, just up
Yeah,
and-
I think that would hit me, unfortunately.
Hold on, let me see something.
Technically.
Cone 45. Does it have to be snapped at things, or can I angle it kind of between these two?
You can
spots to try and-
angle the dangle here if you want to get these 3.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right. So they all need to make a save.
Intelligence.
Which hoodlums are notoriously smart.
Yeah.
Okay. So first roll
And I need to
succeeds. Damn.
Yeah. Oh boy, I get a point of strain.
Second one fails. Third one fails. So this guy barely manages to like duck away in time as the two bodies in front of him all of a sudden just start convulsing. And
what they see is a bunch of claws scratching at them that seem like a mixture of wolven and draconic.
Oh, that's delightfully horrid.
Just scratching at them, and they feel it. It's not physically there, but they just succumb to their wounds.
But yes, because he succeeded, the minion survives. The other two immediately begin scratching at their own faces until blood begins to draw, and then they just go unconscious.
Also, Mew, you would notice if you're looking, Braun begins to like tense on his forehead and begins to bleed from like just begins to leak from his eyes.
Oh, goody. So as Braun's eyes start bleeding behind you, it's now your turn, Mew.
No, it's not. You then glimpse Mew as my bonus action.
Oh, yep. That is fair. So you're glimpsing, and also Bella is going to give another Orison. Oh, nope, that's not a Cohen. Another Orison over to you, Mew, doing another incantation. As one of these, like, sort of dark forest green, almost kind of wisps begin to kind of creep up along the tattoos of your arm. And now it's your turn.
Okay, well. So, I have two of these dudes in the water with me.
Yep. Two of them in the water with you. One is 5 feet above you on the ledge.
Okay.
All technically in melee range, I will specify.
Yeah. But what's important is that we're standing in a body, in a pool of water.
That is true.
I'm gonna just look over to Braun, and just shrug my shoulders and say, "Sorry in advance." And I'm gonna the ink on my arms, this stag tattoos are gonna light up with this crackling blue energy. As I charge up a shocking grasp, and I'm just dunking my hands in the water.
Okay.
Try to go for a little intimidation factor too.
Sure.
Does that become a con save?
You know what? Make an attack roll for me just to see how well you pull this off. And we'll say if it succeeds, it is an AoE within 5. That definitely succeeds. 17. So, that is going to become a cascade. All within 5 feet of you. As they each take lightning damage, which means they both get electrocuted. And immediately start steaming as they like drop in the water.
And I'll just pull my hands out of the water and slowly shift my attention up to the guy standing on the ledge above me, and I'll just lock eyes with him.
All right, cool. I'm not even gonna have you roll intimidation for that. They're rolling morale checks this turn.
I like to think they can run.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you hear this guy roll out. Retreat! Get the fuck out of here! It's not worth it. And he is going to, how smart is he going to be? Is he going to disengage, or is he just going to fucking sprint? He's going to sprint. Which means that Mew, you'd get an attack of opportunity at advantage.
Here's the question:
Mm-hmm.
Did was I hit by that spell too? 'Cause I'm standing in the water.
So what
Technic-
about Braun, who's also in the water?
Oh yes, technically both Mew and Braun would also take 3 points of lightning damage.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to take an op attack.
Does
Oh, yeah, shocking grasp.
Because shocking grasp is
right.
no reaction.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Oh, okay, I see. I understand.
That's
Hey.
okay. I did what I needed to do.
Fair enough. Either way, he is gonna fucking. Oh, okay, turn off that cone. He is going to fucking book it. And basically as straight as a line as he physically can, jumping over gaps wherever possible, and is gonna run the fuck away into the darkness. This guy over here, he's not stupid. He's gonna try and disengage before climbing out of the water. Which does in fact mean he's gonna climb up. Coming back for you, and he just fucking books it. He's gonna dash. Oh, sorry, he can't dash because disengage. So that would mean 10.
He disengaged, which does that mean that he doesn't have to do that again to be able to avoid UA, right?
Yeah, it evades all attacks of opportunity.
Just double checking.
Mm-hmm. However, that does mean he only gets to here.
Oh no! Oh yes.
He can't dash because if he yeah, I already said he disengaged. Yep. All right. I'm keeping to it. All right. Next up is Moira. She sees people running and is like, well, shit. You know what? How's she feeling? She feeling murdery? A little. How far away is he? Move up one. Oh, it's like barely okay. Barely out of range. Well, it would be a disadvantage technically.
Do it.
What's the worst that can happen? Smile.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check how this one spell. She does have spell casting. Let me check how this spell works. Because if this is what I think it is, it'll be hilarious. Oh, it's from Self in a 60-foot line. Boo.
Oh.
What?
Talking of
Okay.
spellcasting, I suppose that Il's probably had a weird moment when you casted that shocking grasp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know. Oh, actually, hang on. I know what Moira is gonna cast. She's gonna cast Entangle.
Fuck that guy in particular.
As she pulls out one of her vials, one of her vials of the of her little oozimals, mutters a brief incantation over the vial, shakes it up a bit, and then uncorks it and tosses it. And as there is this, as it splatters out into this wide gelatinous net of tendrils and gelatinous bone, that just begins to enrapture and tug at this guy, encasing him in jelly.
Is this a modified druid?
Yes and no. She's weird.
Aren't we all?
I guess that would be the closest analog. Anyway, let me actually, hang on. How big is Entangle again? Let me double check. 20-foot square. Perfect. Which should mean, if I measure once again, square. Oh.
Yeah, no,
Uh-oh.
20-foot square is a little on the big side, so maybe not.
Actually, sorry. Well,
I was gonna say,
actually, hang on.
Yeah, does it
Wait,
have
is
the
it 20
center
foot?
on the target?
Is it 20-foot radius square? 20-foot square. 20 just as a 20-foot square. Okay.
So diameter.
Yes. So that's 10, 20.
Okay.
There we go. That he is currently enraptured in. Right, put it there.
Okay.
Put it there. There we go.
I was gonna say, okay, so that's where.
Perfect.
Square.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And he's currently covered in goo. I mean, he can make a strength save. Nope, that's a nat one. He's stuck. He's gone. He's.
This guy's caught in the glue trap.
Mm-hmm. He is. Yes, he is literally caught in the giant glue trap and cannot fucking move. The other guy who is currently off screen, who is trying to rummage through rocks. Hearing the combat has since died down and people screaming retreat.
Now, Ria wants to try to chase that guy down before you end combat entirely.
I was
Well, okay. We have the one guy who ran off this other direction, and then Ale, you hear like rocks moving from the collapsed like archway behind you, and you hear them being tossed around a bit before you just hear like a disappointed like chuff like and then just turns around and leaves. There was another guy that was meant to enter combat, but you caved in the entrance, and he rolled a nat 1, and so he just never showed up.
Is there like
tank for this group?
Is there some sort of gap that we can see through on there?
Just this. You know what? What's your passive, Ale? I can at least show the token, I guess.
That would be 13.
Okay, cool. He's not stealthy. No, the fuck he ain't. You would be able to see, barely through the cracks, this very, like, ashen gray skin-toned gentleman. His face is kind of, like rough and pockmarked. And he's also, like, big, burly, standing a solid, like, 6 feet tall and, like, covered in these, like, runic tattoos. As he's, like, going hand over hand trying to pull some of these rocks out, as more just kind of, like, collapse in its space, and he just turns around and leaves. He's just gone. He's not even gonna try.
But there's no gap to see through the cave-in?
You briefly saw him until like he took out another rock and then it collapsed in, and he's like fucking okay, fuck you guys, I'm leaving.
There was a gap. I do something on my
Yeah,
key.
he got his thing moved, and then he moved one more rock, and then it just caved in. He was like, fuck, and then he left.
Yes. And there goes the brute that was meant to be the tank for that encounter.
Easy.
All right, do we want to clean this up? She's unconscious. UA.
Going up here and just like dropping her off for a second.
Oh, just drop
over.
Oh, just dropping her off like with.
Like right here. That's fine.
Oh, okay, dropping up here. Okay, okay.
Yue's walking up and just slowly puts away her katana, pulls out her longbow, and it's gonna shoot.
Oh my fucking god!
Nobody goes away.
That's just unfair.
It's not nice.
No.
Whoa!
If we allow him to leave,
He'll tell others.
Oh shit! Oh god. Sorry. Hold on.
There he goes.
That's. Oh right, that's 100. Okay, yep. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, I mean, if I wanted to be technical, I'd probably say you have to move up here to be able to properly shoot at him and not hit the wall. But like, it's 150 range. He's fucking gone. He's dead. You just stroll up, and as he's like sprinting away, trying to like desperately reaching a hand out, trying to like football dive into the shadows.
a little bit, you let go, and then like half a second later, it hits him in the neck, and he goes down.
Yes, he dives. Even if the neck shot didn't kill him, the head straight into cobblestone definitely does, as he just cracks his head open. Fucking, he's dead. He's dead. He's super fucking dead. He's more dead than any dead could ever dead. Rio. Oh wait, shit! No, you have a bonus action from UA, I guess, if you want to do something quick or anything else.
I can only do one bow strike, so I guess I'm just staring at the poor guy stuck here in the gel.
All right, Rio, it's up to you.
I
Is
really
there any
want to.
point in continuing combat at this point?
Yes, because murder.
It's just
It's at this point, it's cleanup. This is the one guy left who is struggling. She's unconscious.
I really want to fling a rock at the guy outside.
Yeah, there's no way to see him. That's why.
Yeah, I can't see him anymore.
Yeah, no, he's gone. He's gone. He's left. He's walked away.
Rio's gonna.
He can go explain why he let his entire group die when he'll get executed for it.
Actually, yeah, exactly. Actually, no. Rio's gonna try to just embed a psychic dagger in this guy's head.
Okay. Sure. Roll an attack.
Probably gonna miss. I don't have advantage, but we'll see.
Since Braun's also psionic, can he see the dagger? Maybe flavor that.
Oh no. Ron just learns. I don't think it's a power though.
Not in the same way.
Power, but yeah, okay. I was gonna say it'd be funny if because they're both psionic, only they can see. But, like,
Intelligence from Braun.
Okay, cool. Let's do it.
Oh god, the blade actually misses.
Can I get an advantage on that? Because this guy's shitting his pants.
Oh, you know what? Sure,
wait,
sure.
No, I don't get a reaction. Never mind.
Yeah. It's your shock.
I will do the intelligence anyways.
We'll
Okay,
take the
there we go.
25.
That's
All
a
right.
21.
So with a 21, you Braun, as you're kind of like watching Rio concentrate, and he almost goes to like swipe with a claw. You don't need to roll. He's dead.
Gotta
He's a minion.
gotta make
He's
sure.
when you hit. He's a minion. He dies when you hit. That is how minions work. Minions also essentially have evasion. If you miss them with an AOE, they don't take any damage. They survive.
So,
They make their
either way. As you swipe out with a claw, Braun, you barely manage to make out this ethereal echo of a lynx. That also reaches out to like swipe at this dude's head as he's struggling and scrambling to get away. And as those claws scrape against the back of his head, you hear like a soft pop as blood starts pouring out from both of his ears, and he just collapses.
We did it. Good job, guys.
And like that, as combat falls silent, and the heat of battle is merely left with the trickle of water and a field of fucking corpses turning the water red. That's where we're gonna have to end the session for tonight. God
Holy
fucking damn it.
shit.
Okay.
No, I
So-
have one important thing I need
To be
do.
fair, we
what's the
removed- Yeah.
What's up, Bale?
Just because this is the first time anyone's cast anything around Ale since the new leveling. She seems to be just following something in the air that like no one else can see, and she goes over to Moo here, and she's like, I want to try something.
All right.
let's see, how do I do this? It is a contending ability check using spell attack bonus against use spell attack bonus. So I think that is d20 plus 6.
Mm-hmm. Soft 20.
Then do I do the same thing?
Yeah, unless you want to just let it happen. Depends how trusting you are on that.
So if I roll, if I don't roll, what happens?
It automatically
I-
happens.
I
You'll
can
have
pick a
to see.
spell that I know that you can cast, and I can learn that spell.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'll just roll then. So d20 plus 5.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoop,
That's
that was
5d20.
That's a.
Whoa!
Holy shit.
Mew's eyes just lens flare.
Okay.
No, nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
So she does not learn it.
No.
You attempt to reach out. Briefly, Mew, you do feel this kind of like this sharp kind of droning like headache. As she tries to seemingly like chant something under her breath. And as the throbbing headache gets worse, you kind of like almost like wave a hand, like turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
What was that? What were you trying to do?
I could see the magic. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh my god.
Well, think about it and get back to me. We can try this again, okay?
Of course.
I've never seen anything like that.
Moira is like
Bruh.
just haggardly like walks up, just taking in the environment around her, and like almost like exasperatedly like goes to like put a hand to lean on Rio. You fucking killed them all.
They attacked us first.
Is one alive?
Moira,
you
Moira,
wait. Look
Moira
like you
falls
died
over
either way.
unconscious.
Alright.
I see. I'm
And
gonna be
with
honest.
that, as silence falls over this part of the sewers, this was where we'll have to end the session for tonight.
I also don't think I didn't see
Strung
that.
goes over, picks Bella up, like onto his shoulders, carries her across so she doesn't step in the sewage.
Mhm.
So, all right.
Run, fall in the sewage.
So Mew,
Yeah.
if I may say what the intention was I initially had for the combat, is that essentially after Lilith turned around to leave, two of her main lackeys were gonna funnel in behind her into the arena, but then you just closed it off, so they couldn't actually get through.
One of them could Misty Step, and they did.
Yeah, the one Misty stepped.
That was a mistake.
Misty stepped blindly straight into the middle of you guys, and just got immediately ganked.
That was a
then-
mistake.
And then a bunch of lackeys tried to come in and make up for it.
Like, don't worry, we'll save you.
Pause.
Remember,
I still love the
this
description.
happened in like 12 seconds.
Yep. In 12 seconds, we murdered a bunch of
Yeah.
people, and the one running
love-
away.
I love the description of fucking Flay now. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, don't think I didn't see that comment that you put.
Is Flay a power?
Oh, Kyo
Yes,
shaking.
Flay is a power.
Did Rio learn that because you used it?
Technically you could.
Oh dear.
I didn't even think of that.
So yeah, you guys are
Sure.
fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
God, I need to stop pulling punches. I need to start throwing some
Yeah.
scarier shit at you.
Can Rio try to learn Flay? I didn't even realize that was a power Braun used.
That-
yeah, you're going
that
to
is
need
an
to roll your
option.
manifestation dice, and if you get a 2 or higher, you learn it. So go ahead and roll a
No.
d4.
Just a
Note to
D4.
self,
Yep.
Open up the HP on that. But yes, we shall have to see what the aftermath of fending off against a horde of the
Cool.
marionettes is
So
next
now
time.
you have to practice for about a day.
That next time.
After
Next
this.
time. We'll worry about that next time. Not now. Not now.
I was saying, yeah, the thing was supposed to cut with.
Yeah, we're cutting here. We're cutting here. Stop trying to keep playing. Quit having
doing it live.
fun.
I'm not trying to keep playing. I'm just trying to explain the system while I have the chance.
We'll do it we'll do
Later.
it next time.
Later.
Okay, fair enough.
But I hope everyone enjoyed this session. Holy shit. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
honestly, I'm happy that I was able to help you guys, sharpen your knives, get yourselves dirty, test out your new abilities. But holy, I was not expecting it to be this much of a slaughter.
Third level
really-
is one of those levels that just like things come together.
It changes
I
the
was-
game, yeah.
I
was
really
debating-
like it.
I was
That
debating
is
on
fair.
if I
You did.
even
You
that,
guys did
but-
also end up fighting a crippled version of the original fight I had in mind too, because
Yeah.
of that.
Oh, yeah.
Because of
Yeah.
the ingenuity of Mew.
You gotta plan for the ingenuity of players, which is impossible because sometimes players are dipshits.
Mm-hmm. God, the brute guy was so fun too. He was gonna do a bunch of weird shit during the fight and mess.
Was he
Yeah.
was he
Come harass us
basically gonna
later.
be a warden nature? Was he gonna?
He was the tank.
Shit?
He was the tank who was gonna be taking the hits
Oh.
for them. And then he
Definitely
got
another
blocked,
time.
and then he got sad, and then he left.
I was saying, yeah, there's always a future time. Who knows?
Mhm. Oh yeah, this isn't gonna be the
I-
first time you guys fight the marionettes.
He
No.
can get his vengeance upon us if he
Mhm.
survives.
You can certainly
Uh-huh.
try.
I love the potential of invisible force and all the bullshit I can do with it. It's such a
Yeah.
fun spell.
Oh my fucking
It's
god! But
great.
yes. All right.
It's a
All right.
fun
Let's
power.
start
Powers are
wrapping it up
cool.
here because we are already. It's almost 2 a.m. Like
Yeah.
holy.
I gotta be
Sure
able
to
to get up to call in for work tomorrow.
But all right. Wait, honey, Texel.
But- No, I'm serious.
Oh,
I
oh,
have
right, because
to.
COVID. Oh, right, because
Yeah.
COVID. Duh. Right. All right, you're right. You actually have an
It's
excuse.
funny, but that's a good reason. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, it is actually a good reason, but in context, it's really funny. Like man. All
The
right.
way you said it, pretty funny.
Oh boy. All right, let's start going down the horn. Oh boy. You know what? Hey, Talon.
Hey.
Playing Ale, the terrifying poofy owl lady witch. Where can they find you?
You can find me here on Twitch at Miss Talon, where I mostly do collaboration-y stuffs with my good friends. Yeah.
Have we
That
have we
includes
discussed
Miss
what we're
Marakari in nature class.
have we discussed what we're gonna do Thursday?
Well, I mean, it's
we
Thanksgiving.
were talking about it, but then it
Oh,
ended
yeah.
up being Thanksgiving for you guys, so.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
right, shit.
I'm going to be cooking all day, so
Right.
I do have fancy
As open
dinner.
as my schedule it is, it's less so for you.
Isn't that
That
also
does
why
put a
we're
wrench
not
in things.
Isn't that also why we're not starting that thing this Friday and starting it next Friday instead?
Also, just gives me a week to breathe.
That's fair.
So
Mm.
I'm not sure what my plans are quite yet this week, but
I mean,
see.
I think. Yeah, we'll workshop it. We'll workshop
Yeah.
it. I might be available. We'll see.
Yeah, I really hope the dice can go in your favor because you think of some really cool shit.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
God, hot damn.
I
Sure,
love
your stuff is so cool.
I love how the dice like have a mind of their own. Like
Yeah.
Yes.
Mew always rolls well with crafting, doesn't matter. Mara never misses with her big katana. Bella can't roll above a 2. Clotho just kills everything he sees. And it's like this is consistent. This is all dice rolls.
Rio, welcome to D&D.
Yeah.
I also
It
love
is his
the-
first time playing.
The
love
dice
the
telling a
blog.
story is awesome.
I love
Yeah,
that Braun is consistent.
This is why I love D&D.
I love that Braun is consistently inconsistent because it is great within his character arc.
Yeah. it fits really
Speaking
well
of
with him.
speaking of inconsistency, hey Tixel, where can I find you?
You
Sorry.
can find me at twitch.tv
Sorry, that was too much.
/ procrastination, where I have a big surprise coming soon. It's not ready
Yes.
yet.
Ooh,
Shut
do
the fuck
we
up. You're not allowed to say.
Do we have an ETA, or do we know
Not
yet?
Not
Okay,
yet.
When
clear
it's
that out.
ready.
I'm going to hope it is before the thing we do the Friday after next.
I'm hoping so as well. Yes.
I'm so hoping.
There we go. There's the music I was looking
Because
for.
that would be... If that was the case, then I would probably... No, I wouldn't be able to. What I... Fuck. I might be able to host. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. God, Mew's great.
Mew is
Mew's
great.
fucking great.
Yeah.
This session was fun. I'm sorry I took up so much of it, guys.
No. We were catching. You were catching up from last time. You dick. Yeah. But anyway. Hey, Beatrix.
Yeah.
Where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitch, twitch.tv/BeatrixVT.
Anything special on your docket for this week, or do you know yet?
Starting up Stalker 2 tomorrow.
Ooh. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check in for that because goddamn, I am eager. I am excited to experience this secondhand. I would be very fascinated to see how this goes. Have you played any of the Stalker games before, or is this your first one?
A long time ago. First one came out.
Gotcha.
Early,
Yeah,
early mid 2000s, something like that.
Mm-hmm. It looks fascinating, honestly.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alrighty. Cat of wisdom, cat of might, what wisdom beseech us this sewer night?
Go murder everything.
Maybe don't do that, actually.
Murder everything.
The opinions of twitch.tv/natureclaws don't reflect on the
Murder
cat of wisdom.
everything.
Following up on Miss Murder Car. Let's not go there. Mara, where can I find you?
Funnily enough, Murder Car is my Among Us username.
That's fucking hilarious, actually.
To quote V earlier, Yoshiki intensifies. But yes, you can find me on Twitch, along with my other socials elsewhere. But I'll be building, I think, God Gundam tomorrow. I have to finish him.
Oh,
Get his
yeah.
LEDs in. So many things. Electronics. Fuck. I do this to myself.
Weeb robots.
We robot, exactly.
And you can find me here, of course, I guess, at twitch.tv/natureclaws. Next week... What the fuck am I doing this week? God, we could play some more Signalis, more sapphic sci-fi horror, which would have been very fun. You might see me play Signalis. Might be seeing some more Minecraft.
Minecraft at some point.
Yeah, I know that's been pretty popular for a lot of folks. and seeing the fucking both the chill clusterfuck that is the Minecraft streams. I do also want to get back to black and white at some point, and that's been very fun with having consciences on my shoulder in the Discord chat. Very fun. I'll score a lot of that out tomorrow. We'll see, and maybe Tall and I will do a thing Thursday. I don't know, if we're available. But until then, I believe that is it. I'm done. I would like to wish everyone here a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you're currently in. Stay positive, stay curious, stay in drugs, go to school, eat your teeth, and it's okay to murder some things, just not
Murder
everything.
everything.
No, no, no. All right. All right. Who is available to raid? Let's see.
Neon Harper's playing Sonic Adventure 2. Volasaurus is playing Rub Fishing.
we
Brimstone
have a
Angels
bunch
on
of
Baldur's
good
Gate
stuff.
3.
Yeah.
Celeste's TCG Card Shop.
Mhm.
Thirsty Plant Art is doing art. And then Nature Claus is doing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, they sound cringe.
Nerd.
Let's not raid them. Yeah, Velvet Puppy is playing Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Go rate that. It's my favorite Pokemon game.
That's
Oh.
a good game.
Hold on. How the fuck did you pronounce that?
Velvet Puppy.
No, the
Oh,
other one. You know what I'm talking about.
okay. Oh, Arceus?
That cannot be. No.
Okay.
That's how it's pronounced.
There are
actually, in the
multiple
Arceus
correct
game.
pronunciations.
All
Yeah.
words are made up.
All words are made up.
That was the original pronunciation. They've actually
Chaos.
gone back on it more because
Yeah.
of it being like
Hey, it is
Arceus
Pokemon gods.
but,
It makes sense
yeah.
for Pokemon God to have different pronunciations.
Look,
Exactly.
I still believe in Arceus.
Arceus also makes sense because Archangel, but Arceus is
No,
fine.
no, Arceus.
Yes.
Almost a Greek pronunciation in a way.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Either way, let's go read Velvet Puppy. Velvet
Yeah,
Puppy is
let's go.
very sweet.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've
Go
rated
wish
rated
well.
them. Oh god, Pecan versus Pecan. Oh no. Oh no.
I was like,
That's just
Nathan and I have definitely had that conversation of like, I don't say Gyarados, I say Gyarados.
You know.
It's
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Pokemon.
You got to go
You know
to
what?
Gyarados.
All right, okay. Okay, that gives me two ideas for a raid message. Either A, murder everything with the cat lens flare, and or have the raid message going off of Beatrix. What the fuck is the cyanide nut?
The matter.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. I'm thinking of almonds. Almonds smell like cyanide, or cyanide smells like almonds. Shit. I forgot. What poison does pecan smell like? Okay, it's fine. We can just do murder everything. And then real shit. There we go.
I could never agree with people who treat their Pokemon like slaves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
They are
Paleowolf.
friends.
No. The thing is that when it comes to Pokemon, like people who like shiny hunt or do like the EV IV stuff, I just can't.
Mm. Right out.
I could never personally.
That's fair. Yeah, we're rating out. We're rating out. Go show
Yeah.
Velvet some love and love and support before we get on another tangent. Good night.
Yeah.
Take care. Have a good one. Murder everything, I guess. Bye.
Bye.